This door. So I went back and fought Richard, and I actually got the bonus weapon, or the bonus item, which turned out to be a weapon. I will show you that. So it was the Ginu. It's for Annalise only. So I went back and done it because I wanted the item, for one, but also because I didn't want to go through all that sequence again on stream. Oh yeah, but we're almost 28 hours in. We're doing good. We're doing good. Let me unequip. All of this. I did Lord Navasa. I went back after I finished stream last night, and I done it because I didn't want to go through all that dialogue again. So I did go back and get it. Our little glass cannon here. Gatling gun on her. That is Zin's door. We done Zin's door. So we're gonna do Moon Door 3 tonight, starting off. So that's Chloe. And Moon Door 4 is going to be after we get Estelle. Star Door 6 is short. We need 20 recipes though. Why do I keep doing this? Sun Door 3 is the arena. Yeah, Sun Door 3 is the arena. So we've already completed that one. Well, the first part of it anyway. We'll see how the rest of it go. But we gotta find something to get into it here. And then Sun Door 2, we need Estelle. So we're making good progress. As Uncle Hef today, I am doing fantastic. I had a little nap after I ate, so that was really good. We got all that. We are going to Moon Door 3. Moon Door 3. But how is everybody's Sunday? How is it? I'm not having coffee tonight. I have water. I had enough coffee today. Open the door. What's up, Station? How are you, buddy? Got up early and did my taxes. I should hopefully hear from the people who done my taxes tomorrow. What's up, Crimson Hawk? Welcome in. How are you? I know this one. Strap in for a wild ride. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's what we're here for. This whole series is going to be a wild ride for us. I made us appetizers for Easter. Mac and cheese balls, sausage rolls, and potato skins. Where is mine? Where's mine, Miranda? Since then did some cleaning. Nice. I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. You ate it? Damn it. Spring came, but it took far more time doing so than the average year. Okay, we're at the academy. Of course, we're at the academy. We needed the exam papers. Oh, I can't see anything. What doors did you knock out yesterday? You zoned out. We done Annalise's door, and we lost that fight, but I ended up going back after stream and getting the bonus item from defeating Richard. We've done Sherazard's moon door, which I thought was a star door, because I said this whole sequence seems long for a star door, and it was actually a moon door. So we got Sherazard's done. We done the arena, which was Zin's door. We done the first part of the arena. And we done Tita and Agate's door. Well, it's door 1, but it's the second part of door 1. So we done a few doors yesterday. I figured we were gonna do doors and main game, because I think we only have like a little bit left of this chapter, but apparently not. So we're hoping to get I want to get a couple more doors taken care of tonight, finish the chapter, start the next chapter. Hopefully we'll make good progress. I think we are. We're less than 30 hours in. We're going to be going to chapter 5, so I'm thinking Gaming's 5. I think if I don't have this game finished by next Monday, we'll be very close. I think one more stream week, and we should be good, and we'll be able to hop into Trails from Zero. One by one, the magnolia flowers began to show their faces to the world, as if reluctant to let their long slumber end. And with the changing of seasons, a brand new student of the infamous Genis Royal Academy set foot into its grounds, slightly later than her peers. Oh, so this is when she first... Oh, okay. This is when she first comes to the academy. Gotcha. Well, here I am. Okay, I can do this. She was the second year when we met her in FC. I like this whole more backstory. What the hell? Hello. I like this whole backstory that we get, and a lot of lore that we're getting through this game. So yeah. Oh. So that's our famous transfer student, huh? A hawk? Nah, seems more like a falcon. I'd sworn to myself that I would stop relying on other people. I'd had enough of being restricted in how to live. I'd had enough of following the rails let out from me by other people. I was going to put my own 2 feet on the ground and start living my own life. By myself. That was my resolve, and I intended to abide by it. But somewhere in my heart, I had already realized that resolve of mine was nothing more than an excuse. Social Studies classroom, first year joint class. Settle down, settle down. I've got someone to introduce to you all. This is our new transfer student, Chloe Rins. She's going to be studying... Oh, social studies, apparently. You'll be with me then. Well, why don't you introduce yourself to the class? Of course. My name is Chloe Rins, and starting today, I will be a first-year student at this academy. I've been looking forward to beginning my life at this wonderful academy for some time, so I'm truly delighted to be here. It's an honor to be able to count myself among your number. I'm still an inexperienced child in many ways, so I fear I may cause you all trouble in the coming days and weeks. But I intend to work as hard as I can for the betterment of myself, my class, and my school. So I do hope we can all get along. I sure wasn't expecting a transfer student at this time of year. I wonder if she's from a rich family or something. She sure sounds stuffy, so it would fit. She's obviously got some kind of special circumstances to be enrolling in May. Excuse me, but could I ask a question? Where do you live? You're from Liberal, right? Yes. I'm from Gransel. Do you have any hobbies? Not especially. What? For reals? It's kind of boring. Still, no matter how much I think about it, nothing comes to mind. I suppose I could say making sweets, but I don't feel like I do that enough for it to qualify as a hobby. Isn't the entrance exam for transfer students supposed to be crazy hard? You must be really smart to be able to pass it. Harder than the one the rest of us took? No way. That was nuts as it was. You must be quite smart. Says logic. Very polite and formal as expected of a princess, right? Okay, class, that's enough. I'm sure you must all have things you want to ask our new student, but they can wait until after class. Go and take a seat, Chloe. Oh, yes, ma'am. All right then, time to get started with our lesson. If you would, open your textbooks to page 23. A mysterious transfer student. Now there's a surefire recipe for catching my interest. She was interested in Chloe from day one. 2 weeks passed at the academy. Despite the passing of time, the student's interest in the transfer student showed no sign of letting up, and she was soon the talk of the whole school. All anyone wanted to talk about was her, how smart she was, how unusually polite she was, among other things. Her peers thought the formalities were largely due to nerves and that she would naturally ease up over time, but the reality was somewhat different. Hitting the self-conscious wall already, right? Oh, these text boxes again. Anton! The miraculous story of Anton. Oh dear, did everyone go home already? I haven't handed out all the printouts yet. Oh, it's Miss Viola. She looks like she needs help with something. Maybe I could volunteer. No time like the present. You're back. Was that Ricky he was talking to? Miss Viola, is there anything I can help you with? You seem rather troubled about something. Well, there is, but I'd feel a little bad asking you to help me with it. They did, yeah. A lot. I did read a bunch of NPC dialogue, but not a whole lot. I did make sure to read stuff with the academy though, because I think we were running around here for a while. Well, if you insist. Of course. Miss Viola handed a pile of printouts to Chloe. Could you go and hand these out to all of the social studies students then? One each. They're rather important too, so try and see that everyone gets one. I'll get to work right away. Thank you so much. Okay, gotta run. There's a staff meeting starting soon. Let's see. Oh, this is a list of this year's credits. I wonder if she wanted these handed out right away. I might as well start with the students still here. After that, I can go and speak to the ones who have gone to their respective clubs, as well as those who have returned to their dormitories. Okay, to work I go. Hello. Really? I had no idea. Well, the Republic is pretty huge in terms of landmass and all. Just traveling on foot isn't going to cut it. You need a more effective means of transportation. Excuse me? Oh, Chloe. Hello. Can we help you with something? Well, you see, Miss Viola has entrusted me with the task of giving printouts to all the social studies students. Chloe gave Roy and Thelma a copy of the printouts each. Hey, it's a list of our credits. Thanks for going out of your way to deliver these, Chloe. Not at all. I apologize for intruding on your conversation, too. I'll get out of your way now. Have a good day. Oh, right. Crazy how polite she is, huh? Yeah, I guess. She's a bit too polite, though, if you ask me. Makes it hard to feel comfortable talking to her. All right. We are free. Somewhat. Excuse me. You aren't a social studies student, are you? Sorry, but no. I'm a natural science student, actually. Oh. Oops. I see. Sorry for the trouble, then. It's almost time for our club to decide on a new captain. Personally, I'm backing Felicity, naturally. But she doesn't seem to have any interest in the position, unfortunately. I'm not going to let that stop me, though. I'm sure I can think of something to change her mind. In my experience, Leo's observations are always worth keeping a close eye on. I can't believe he was able to work out the properties of this material from so little data. But that's what he wants. But that's what he does. He didn't rely on guesswork either. His evidence for his beliefs is sound too. I really do look up to him. Okay. That's that. Let's go down the stairs. So that's outside. Oh, hello there, Chloe. Are you finally starting to get used to life here? Sir, I want to thank you again for permitting me to transfer here on such short notice. I really... Chloe, you undertook our official transfer student exam and you passed it. You needn't feel at all indebted to me or feel as though you're being granted special treatment. If you say so, sir. Thank you. Can't go in there. Huzzah! Oh, Chloe. How are you doing? Have you settled in here yet? Well, I'd like to think so, yes. By the way, thank you very much for your help during the enrollment process. Thanks to you, I was able to begin my new life here without any problems at all. I'm just glad to have been of assistance. If there's anything else you need help with, you need only to ask. I'll do what I can. I'll bear that in mind. Thank you very much. So the way I'm gonna do this is we're gonna start here and we're gonna go in a counterclockwise motion. So we'll do the auditorium, then the girls' dorm, then the boys' dorm, then the clubhouse. Is that you, Monica? Finally, we've been waiting for you, you know. Sorry. I didn't mean to confuse you. What? You didn't do anything wrong. I was the one who made a mistake. Oh, I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. Like I said, I was the one who made the mistake. Okay, stop right there. Don't mind her, Chloe. She's kind of slow on the uptake at times like these. Did you need something from us, though? We're gonna start practice soon, so we can't hang around and talk long. Oh, I see. Still, I'm relatively sure that Clara is a social studies student. This doesn't really seem like the best time to be intruding on them. Maybe it would be best for me to excuse myself now and come back later? Oh, I know. You came to watch us practice because you're thinking of joining the club, right? Awesome. We'd be stoked to have you as a member. Might want to let her speak before bursting out the confetti and streamers. Seriously, just ignore her, Chloe. If you don't, we'll be here all day. We really need to start soon, though. So can you make whatever you need quick? Oh, sure. Sorry. Well, I just came to deliver this, that's all. Chloe handed Clara the printout. Ah, this is all you were here for? A credits list? I got my hopes up for nothing. Ooh. I'm sorry about that. But yes, that was all I wanted. So I'll let you go ahead and start practice. Oh, thanks. She's kind of weird, right? She's the mysterious transfer student everyone is talking about. You wouldn't expect her to be too normal. Oh, that's her, huh? I wish she stayed and joined the club. Oh, I recognize you. You're the new first-year transfer student, Chloe Rins, correct? Yes, I am. I'm Rigel, a third-year humanities student. I also serve as the captain of the fencing club. If you're at all interested in what we do, you'd be welcome to stay and watch us practice. I wish I could, but I'm afraid I'm a little too busy at the moment. Thank you for the offer, though. Just the thought of joining reminds me of my training sessions with Julia. Ah, yes. The infamous training sessions with Julia. You're that new student, right? What do you want? I'm not really in the mood to talk. Wow. Cold. Cold. We'll start upstairs. Boom, 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 boom. Lucy sure is gorgeous, isn't she? She's here as an exchange student from the Principality of Remiferia to the north. I wonder if all the girls there are as pretty. Sure wish I was. Well, nothing in here. But lovely. There used to be a fountain here, you know, but they got rid of it last year for some reason. I mean, it was from the Middle Ages, so it was pretty beat up. I can't blame them for getting rid of it. I just wish I'd drawn it before they did so. That's my biggest regret. Okay, there's no one here. No one here. Logic asked if he could borrow some of my reference books, so I'm in the process of choosing ones to give him. He really isn't alarmingly dedicated to his studies. That's not bad. That's no bad thing, though. On the contrary, I think it's great. I'll talk to him when we leave. I know you. Chloe Rins, was it? Do you have some business with me? Well, not personally, no. I've been entrusted with the task of giving a printout to you by Mrs. Viola. Chloe handed Logic a printout. Oh, this is a list of this year's credits. What? Joint classes seem to be worth an awful lot while we're first years. Wait, physical education is worth 5 whole credits? Adios, help me. I suppose I should probably leave him alone for a while. Well, if you'll excuse me. Well, wait a moment. Wait, yes? Oh, no. It's just that according to this printout, our examinations will be taking place in 6 weeks' time. Make sure you study thoroughly for them. I don't want to hear any excuses if you don't strive for the top. Absolutely. I'll devote myself fully to my studies. And that she will. Because she is best girl. Adios, help us. Where is that loser? I would have thought we'd have found him by now. Lucy, I'm not sure I can stand much more of this. Stop your whining, you. I bet you've secretly been slacking off with your search this whole time, haven't you? I have not. I just don't get it. We're swimming in the eyewitness reports of him, but us running into him is not happening. Why? I don't think our odds of capturing him today are especially high, Leo. What should we do? I suppose we'll just have to do what we can without him for now. The two of us can handle the majority of the student council's work, but we are going to need his approval in the end, so you two need to keep up your search. Find him as soon as possible. Right. I'll see you two later. Radio. Oh boy. I think he has a crush on her. Well, I guess we better get back to work. If we must. Huh? Chloe? What brings you here with a pile of printouts in hand? Oh. Well, we're just helping Miss Viola with some of her work, you see. By going around after classes giving out printouts? You're one model student. I would have turned her down if I was in your position. Well, how about this? Why don't we give you a hand with it? The two of us are going to be walking around with school for a while because of some other work. Anyway, so it'll be no skin off our backs. Oh, I don't want to trouble you. I was the one who accepted this task, so it's my duty to see it through to the end. Well, if you'll excuse me, I should probably be getting back to it. Good luck with your own work. You're supposed to hand them printouts. So, like, guess who's sharing a room with her? Me. Huh? Really? She's supposed to be real genius from all I've heard about her. Sounds like one convenient room arrangement if you ever find yourself stuck on homework. Well, I guess you could say it that way, but it's like, I don't know. She's really pleasant and polite and all, but it's sort of like she doesn't want to be super close to anybody. Yeah, I get what you mean. But if you're sharing a room with her, you can't be total strangers, right? Don't you talk sometimes? Not really. Hi and good night is the most we do, to be honest. I wish I could talk to her normally. Well, what is this? Currently changing. I can't go in right now. I should come back later. Well, if you happen to encounter the student council president, inform us at once. Oh, are you the new transfer student? Yes, that's right. I take it it's your first time coming to this room. There's no need to be nervous. I'm the student council's vice president, Lucy Sealand. He's our secretary and accountant, Leo. It's a pleasure to meet you. You're very welcome to come here whenever you like. She's so pretty. My name is Chloe Rins. It's nice to meet you. The pleasure's all mine. Your academic life here probably isn't going to be all smooth sailing, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Just try and enjoy yourself. I believe in you. Thank you. That's gone. Oh, I don't think I've seen you here before. Are you a first year? This is the school cafeteria. When you want something to eat, you come right here. Okay. Oh, hello. I can go over here. How lovely. Oh, it's the back road. Ah, it's Anton. Aha. Hey, Ricky. Why are we here? Spring has come, and yet my heart is still in the middle of winter. Why does everything in my life have to go wrong? It leads into the future, too. Excuse me. Oh, I know you. You're the transfer student, right? I wish I was smart like you. Miss Viola told me to deliver this to you. Oh, he handed Anton a printout. I shouldn't even need this. I should have graduated, but here I am redoing the year again. What? I can't believe I have to do my third year all over again. This is the worst. I was so full of hope when I first enrolled here, and look at me now. I'm not sure what to say in this situation. Hey there, you look like you're in a hurry. Oh, you're looking for social studies students? There's one standing right here, Anton. Personally, I think he'd made a major mistake picking that course in the first place, though. He's not built for all that work. Choo, 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 choo. Of course the door is locked. Bum, 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 ba-dum. How goes Egg Day? Egg Day is going good, Dragon. How about you, sir? How about you? Oh, hey, Chloe. You sure you don't need any help with that? You're really sure? I'm sure. I promise all of these will be delivered no problem, so don't worry about me. Well, if you're sure, if you change your mind though, and just come and let me know. There'd be no sweat on my end. So you just say the word. Who's this guy? Mr. Effort. Oh, he's putting in all the effort, isn't he? It's about this time of year that the new first year students start getting used to life at the academy. Which means that a lot of them start slacking off because they think they've got it all figured out. And I'm not going to let that happen this year. No siree. My folks and sis came over for a while. It was an alright time. That food looked absolutely delicious. Not gonna lie. Let's try going in here again. Okay, we bred this. Okay, maybe I have to go back to the main school. Actually, let's see if there's anybody behind here. Okay. Oh, it's you, Chloe. You haven't seen a slovenly looking guy around here, have you? Slovenly looking guy. That's a no then. Trust me. If you'd seen the guy I'm looking for, you wouldn't need to ask for clarification. Where could he be? He's not around here then. Can we see him from here? He used to be on top of that roof. The ribs were done, not the usual method that would be done. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. Okay, faculty lounge. Talk to this guy again. I don't believe you've been given a full tour of the academy facilities yet. Come to think of it, if there's anything you need explaining to, be sure to ask the student council. I'm sure they will be only too happy to help. Thank you, sir. I will bear that in mind. Okay, we can go in here now. What's wrong with this schedule anyway? It looks great to me. She seems very busy. Hey, Chloe. I decided I want to join the Academy's music club, but guess what? It turns out that the club doesn't have any members. In fact, it hasn't since last year. So I have to rebuild it from scratch. That's why I'm here talking to Mr. Ratio. You want me to be the music club's advisor? Well, I'd certainly got no problem with that. But I know next to nothing about music and instruments. Well, that's lovely. Very lovely. Next month's schedule is all ready to go. I'll rate it up here, so make sure you all come back and check it. Got it? I actually saw the current student council president here not long ago, too. He was so mature for someone his age. Where is he? Where could he have gone? Huzzah! Bum 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 da da. Bum 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 ba na 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 na. Well, this is just lovely, isn't it? I've been here. I've been here. The only real place I haven't been is that room that was where the person was changing. Let's try to be a bit of a snoop. Hello. Hey there, you looking for someone? Actually, there was a girl who came to talk to me not that long ago because she lost something. You're not looking for her, are you? She went upstairs if you are. Okay. Let's go. You're not there? No one there? No one there. Oh, look, we can go in here now. Nice. Where could it have gone? Oh, there it is. Phew. Excuse me. Hey, you're the transfer student, right? Chloe? You need something from me? Yes, actually. You see, Miss Viola asked me to deliver these. Chloe handed Monica a printout. Oh, it's our credit list. There's so many classes here. Being a second year seems like it's gonna be rough. I'm surprised you went out of your way to deliver these. Not like there was any rush. You really think so? Yeah, she forgot to hand them out last year too. We got them eventually, but it was like forever after we should have. She might be pretty, but she's kind of not all there, if you know what I mean. You might want to watch your back, okay? Like, you're obviously a nice girl, so if you don't, she might end up taking advantage of that. There you are, Monica. You do realize we can't start without you, right? Oops, sorry, I'm coming now. Well, see you later, Chloe. Thanks for delivering that printout to me. Oh, not at all. But I need to keep doing what I can. Maybe I was desperate to cling on to something to keep from losing sight of myself. The world made it seem like you could only broaden your horizons by interacting with others, but there I was, stubbornly refusing to come out of my shell. Darth Taco, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the 5-month resub. How are you guys? Get some of those lovely emotes in chat, please. Taku, thank you for the 5 months of continued support. Very much appreciated. How are you? How was your Sunday? Tell us about it. Food coma survivor. I hear that. I ended up having a little bit of a nap. So. Honk. Thanks, station. The world made it seem like you could only broaden your horizons by interacting with others, but there I was, stubbornly refusing to come out of my shell. Or was it really stubbornness? In some weird way I can't explain. It was more like obsessing over the idea that I could grow as long as I pushed myself. It's not like I wanted to be left behind. It's not like I wanted to be alone. As long as I tried hard enough, maybe I'd one day stop feeling like I was running in a place. You guys in the chat, I swear. You hear they are in talks now about finally re-releasing these games finally? Really? Do you have a link? If so, please share it in the gaming section on the Discord. Just rumors at the moment. If there is a link though, I'd like to read it. Hold on a minute. I don't have a printout left for me. I wonder if I left mine in the classroom. I must have. I better go back and get it. Get it when I'm home? Perfect, thank you. Appreciate it. Can I really keep going on like this? So yeah, the transfer student came by earlier. Oh, the super smart one? Yeah, anyway. So, yeah. I should hurry back to my room and go over what we've learned in class. Oh, look, and you guys almost got a scam train going. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted subs to Shino Bishi and QC Sports. Thank you. And you get to see me wear this lovely hat.
Eternity later.
All night. How fortunate for you guys. How unfortunate for me, because I need a haircut and this thing's hot. The goose is loose. Yes, it is. I should hurry back to my room and go over what we learned in class. I need to go over our credit list again, too. I'm feeling kind of tired. But Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I hope you enjoy goose hats. Oh, hey, it's the guy. Hey there, pretty lady. You're the student council president, right? Bingo. Name's Lecter. There was a gorgeous sunset today, huh? Oh, yes, it is. So what are your impressions of the academy? Well, I think it's a wonderful place. It's well equipped in terms of facilities, for one thing. It has everything needed to really cultivate a good environment for learning, and I'm happy to have chosen it. Ah, my hunch was right on the money. I knew you'd take it that way. As opposed to... I'm sorry. Did I misunderstand you? Is the bot not working? Well... Ignoring you? Try exclamation point first. It is ignoring you. Hold on. Do 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 do. Bot. What are we going to do? Let me restart the bot. This is because Station told me earlier that Paul was having trouble with the bot. I never had an issue until he mentioned it. There you go. That would have been hilarious though if I got the Poyo. There appears to be troubles that are now leaking and are contagious. Well, I was more asking about your life at the academy outside of all the book junk. Maybe it's just me, but you don't really seem like to be letting loose or having fun. Well, I do feel as though I'm still adjusting to life here, so there's a lot of that I have to learn. But I'll keep working as hard as I can to do so. I promise. Is that really what you came here to do, though? Pardon me? Man, you're too serious. Have you ever tried playing hooky, like, ever? At least once? I might not look the part, but I am the student council president, you know. Our work's pretty damn easy, too. What do you think? Are you inviting me to join? Only if you have a thing for long nights filled with exciting paperwork and super duper enthralling schedules. Very monotone. I was hoping for some kind of reaction. If he's the president, there must be something respectable about him, but I'm not seeing it. How do I put this? I feel like I couldn't trust him with so much as a 10 Mira coin. Wow. Oh, whoops. After Millie was bugging me about showing up to lessons once in a while, I should probably cough up some new excuse to ditch. I mean, I could go, but where's the fun in that? Pissing her off like watching a pot boil over, though. So whatever crap I make up better be really convincing. Yep, I think my instincts were dead on. I should really be heading back to the dormitory now. You might want to watch how you stand when I'm kicking it down here. My view's awesome if you catch my drift. Oh my. Excuse me? That way's the boys' dorm. Poor Chloe. Poor Chloe. Oh boy. This one's gonna be like pulling teeth. Up skirt, up float. Several days later, after classes, an autonomous body run by students, for students, responsible for maintaining order and overseeing student activities. And their most important duty of all is searching for their president. Have I seen Lecter before this? I don't remember seeing Lecter. I've only ever seen Hans and what's her face? Julia? Not Julia. This is with glasses. Forgets her name. So I'm assuming that they graduated the school and they're gone on. He's not here either. Did I go back and win the Annalise Richard fight? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I actually did that off stream, Neo. So after stream last night, I went back and I done it. Fell asleep. No worries, sir. Was it a good sleep? Where is that ruffian? I was sure he'd think he got lost and come back to the council room this time. Sure of it. I swear, every time we do manage to find him, he gets 1,000 times more capable of hiding from us. Where could he be? We've searched the school buildings. We've searched the dorms. Where's left? The shrubs on the ground? He's taunting us now. Get it together, Hans. We're going to find him, and we are going to force feed him every single piece of paperwork he's got piling up. Right on. Righto. Righto. My memory's like a goldfish sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean most of the time. Huh? Chloe? What are you doing sitting here? Oh, hello. I just had a little free time, so I thought I would try and use it productively. Is that lesson prep work? Man, you're so dedicated. I think I could see how you were able to pass the legendary transfer student entrance exam. Really just something to pass time. It's not like I'm working every waking hour of the day. Oh yeah, I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask. You haven't seen Lecter around, have you? Lecter? I'm almost scared to ask, but he didn't try anything funny on you, did he? No. Sort of. They move so quick! I'm so sorry. This is all our fault for not keeping that nut job on a leash. I don't know how we can begin to apologize to you. Whatever he did, we'll absolutely sure it never happens again. Or anything else for that matter. So please, forgive us. We're begging you. It's okay, honestly. You really didn't do anything major to me. Honest. Really? Yes. He just tries to tease me a little. It was harmless fun. You really gave me a heart attack, Chloe. I thought I was gonna faint or something. Seriously. It's getting to the point where I feel like I need to apologize every time I hear his name. Thanks, adios. Is he really that much of a troublemaker? Oh, troublemaker. That's cute. Honestly, with a personality like that, he's a walking nightmare straight from Gehenna. Oh lord. We've lost count how many times he ran away from doing his council work in the past couple weeks alone. Which would be bad enough if it weren't for the fact that he's usually out raising hell for people instead. So instead of doing our own work, we're either out searching for him or apologizing for things he's done. That's why the council's most important policy is, If he's not in our sight, the sooner we find him, the better. That's words to live by, but to be honest. Yeah. Neo, if the one thing I found last night was we done Shara's door, and for some reason I thought her door was a star door, but it ended up being a moon door. So I was all the time going through that door like, I swear this is a star door. This is supposed to be short, and this is long as hell. I got out of it and I realized it was a moon door, and I was like, that explains it. Good job, Jeff. Good job. Don't pay attention to the doors as you walk in. If you're thinking we can't be a very effective student council like that, well, you're right. I see. Something wrong, Chloe? Oh, no. Nothing really. But speaking of Lecter, he was asleep on top of the clubhouse roof not long ago. He was? Well, that explains why we couldn't find him. We didn't check there. You're the best, Chloe. Thanks a ton. Not at all. It was actually Sieg who noticed him there, but I suppose I shouldn't tell him that. Come on, Hans. We've got some trash to bring in. Damn straight. Seriously, thanks, Chloe. We owe you big time. See you later. Sure. Good job, Chloe. But that's what he's usually like. My instincts about him being irresponsible were right. I see. Still, the question he asked me. Was that really what you came here to do, though? There he is. There he's not. What? Where is he? He was there a second ago.
My name is Jeff.
What's up, Clive? How are you, buddy? It's been a while. How goes things? Did you finish Wild Arms? Why isn't he here now? Crap, where'd he go? How be it'd be good. It'd be good. We're in Sky the Third. I'm thinking another week. Another week we'll have this done. I'm thinking by next Monday we'll have this game done and we'll be into Trails from Zero. Thank you for the shout out, Miranda. Oh. Looks like Chloe's heading off somewhere else. Maybe we should ask her again if she saw anything. Huh? Oh, sure. I guess. Can't hurt. I mean, she was the one who led us up here in the first place. She'd probably be a useful asset in our search in general if we could convince her to help. Yeah, let's go down and talk to her. Paradigm actually had a pretty good ending. The end was quite the gauntlet, dude. Well, I'm looking forward to when I actually get to play it. Chloe, our favorite person. Oh, hello again. Was he not on the roof? No, he was. He just managed to disappear before we could wring our hands around his stupid neck. Can't believe he managed to escape again. It doesn't make any sense to us, though. It's not like there was anywhere to hide up there, and he was way too far up to be able to just jump down. It does seem strange. So, you know, we were wondering if you might have some idea where he might have gone next. It doesn't even need to be a specific location like last time. Anything useful you might have on him to share away. Please, anything will do. Well, really do seem to need some help. I might have some kind of idea. Wait, you do know something. I don't, but I know someone who might. Let me ask him for you. Seek. Whoa. You have a falcon? Is he your pet or something? Oh, no. He's more like a friend. Good old Sieg. I think you'll like it, honestly. Yeah, I think so too. But like I said, a lot of the retro stuff's gonna come much later. Gotcha. See, you haven't seen Lecter, have you? He was that slovenly boy who was sleeping on the clubhouse roof not long ago. Scree? Scree! So you lost sight of him? Scree! No, it's all right. Don't worry about it. Sorry for calling you then. Thanks for trying to help. Scree! When I left Clive last night, he was doing a lot of cussing. Oh boy. That's great. That never happens. Wow. He really must be fast if Zeke can't keep up with him. I think we're a bit too busy having our minds blown by you talking to a falcon to feel impressed by Lecter right now. You're telling me you're a true enigma. Did I do something strange? Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just genuinely amazed. That makes two of us. Shame that superpower of yours didn't get any closer to finding Lecter. Indeed. Still, if Sieg couldn't find him, it could mean he's inside one of the buildings. Probably in one that's relatively quiet at this time of day. Actually, that helps narrow things down a lot. It just leaves empty classrooms, the dorm, the auditorium, and the old schoolhouse. It still leaves plenty of places, if you ask me. Would you like me to help? Really? You're sure you wouldn't mind? I thought you had something else that you needed to do. I was going to go and have a look around some of the clubs, but I can do that anytime. Well, I do feel kind of bad about asking you to put yourself out for us, but you really would be serious help. I don't think we could wish for better even. You're totally sure though? We wouldn't want to force you. Of course. Great. Let's get to work then. He's not gonna know what hit him. Why don't they have a place to recover mana? That sounds like something I would say. Am I happy I decided to play this series so far? Yes. Yes. There's a lot of dialogue. It's very dialogue heavy, but the story so far from these 3 games, Clive, has been very integral. So, yeah, I'm very much enjoying myself. We'll try the auditorium first. We found you. You're not getting away this time. It's time to come quietly. What exactly is that you're reading? It's kitty talk for dummies. Yeah, go. Yeah. Nya. Have you been sitting here reading that all this time? I just closed my eyes and kept running forward through a vast, empty world, living the hardest that I could. It wasn't that running would achieve anything, and it wasn't as if I could suddenly be able to leave the ground and fly by doing so. It was just that if I stood still, the small, perfectly enclosed garden around me would suddenly feel too uncomfortably vast. Just be glad, Clive, that running does not drain your HP like one game I can think of. Oh boy. Lecter was right. Just what had I come here to do? After that, Chloe decided to join the fencing club so that skills Julia taught her didn't grow rusty during her time at the academy. She also found herself being roped into helping Jill and Hans search for the nefarious Lecter, quite often too. Then, roughly a month after this all began, everyone's favorite time of the academic year finally arrived. Right. So here I need to use this formula. Wait, this isn't right. What am I doing wrong? Exam season, huh? Students sure have it rough. You're technically 1-2, you know. Technically. You are going to study, aren't you? Well... I'll take that as a no. Oh, here you are. An angel shines her majesty upon us. Oh, hello. I can see he loves Lucy. Come here, Lecter. It's time for you to hit those books. But I've studied for a whole half second today already. I really don't think... Oh, Lucy. Why can't I get you to do that to me? Wait, no. This is no time for fantasizing. I need to study. Oh, what he fantasizes at night. Dragon? Dragon, thank you for gifting 3 months of subs to Clive. Clive, welcome back to the family, sir. Enjoy 3 months of glorious Townberry and Trails emotes. You guys know what to do. Dragon, thank you so much for that. Yes, 3 months. We're finally free. I knew this place wouldn't go easy on us. Those were really hard. I feel like I just want to curl up in bed and sleep for a week now. Oh, Chloe. How'd the exams go for you? Well, alright, I suppose. Now, there's no need to be modest. We know you probably finished in half the time and got all the answers right to boot. Smile says it all. I wish I had your brain. Sure we can't swap? This isn't the place to be loitering. You're stopping people from getting to the stairs. Oops. We're sorry. Oh, and one more thing. The student council's work resumes today. I will be expecting both of you in the council room at 2 o'clock for a meeting. Don't even think about being late. Yes, sir. As for you, Chloe, you may do as you see fit. I'm guessing that's his way of saying he'd like you to come along too. You might not technically be a member, but you're an honorary lector catcher. We kind of need you at this point. I'll bet he's acknowledged you because of that. Because believe me, that's a real special talent you've got there. I'm not sure I've done enough to warrant that personally. If it's okay for me to go, maybe I will though. Sounds like fun. You might be a bit disappointed if you go along expecting fun. We'd be happy to have you though, fun or no fun. So if you're up for it, so are we. Nice. Let's go get ourselves some lunch and then we can head over there. All right. Thankfully there's only one moon door left after this, because these things are long. Yo guys. Whoa, Lecter's here? What's the occasion? Hey, you say that if I'm never here. I'm always here doing nothing, aren't I? At least he's being honest about it. Lucy, I'm so happy to see you again. You're looking well, Hans. How did your exams go? Well, I'd appreciate if we avoided that fine subject. Much like how you avoided all the subjects you were supposed to study then. Can you stop wasting time and take your seats? We have work to do. Sorry. Well, we're all here, so let's get started. All right, our first order of the day is talking about everyone's dreams for the future. You three can go first. Speak of your highest aspirations so that we all might hear. Please continue, Leo. First, I will go over the student council's main order of business for the year. After that, I will discuss our future activities in more detail, and then we can start work on allocating the budget. Jill, you spill first. Tell us what you desire to burn within that pure sisterly heart of yours. The desire to topple your presidency. Gasp. As you can see, this fool will be of no use at all to the proceedings. Expect diddly squat from him. Oh, Lecter. When he's not here, he causes trouble, and when he's here, he causes trouble. So moving along, if we go by our usual pattern for the year, next month will be many dots. Many dots. I'm exhausted. Trying to find Lecter is exhausting, but somehow not having to do it ends up being just as tiring. But at least I finally reunited with my beloved Lucy. I was dying of loneliness from not getting to see her during exam period. You liar. You went and met her this morning, didn't you? Something about seeing her before your exams making you do better in them? You're right. I saw you too. Oh, hey. Just what I needed. A few people who look like they've got nothing to do. We're a hell of a lot busier than you are. We need to go around and meet with the heads of all the Academy's clubs and start drafting up a budget. Oh, okay. I guess it's up to you, Chloe. Me? Lecter handed an envelope to Chloe. What is this? Something that needs to be delivered to the mayor of Rouen. Leo's not going to take no for an answer either. So there you go. Enjoy. That sounds very much like it's your job. Mine? You sure you're not mistaking me for someone else? Oh, and Chloe, you've got a feather on your head. You do? Lecter brushed his hand across Chloe's head. I guess that must have been Sieg's. He did say it was almost time for him to start molting, come to think of it. How long has that been there? I hope it wasn't there during the exams. That would have been so embarrassing. You know about Sieg? And did you actually talk to him? Okay, good luck delivering that envelope. Talk about an enigma. Chloe, you are aware you've just had Lecter's work unceremoniously dumped on you, right? Also, while I hate to be the one to break it to you, there wasn't a feather on your head. He did it again. Come on, you can't let him get away with this. You've got to go after him and force him to take it back. You should have to do his work for him. I don't disagree, but I'm not sure she's going to find him if she goes after him now. He's got enough of a head start that we're probably talking like, what, 5 hours to find him? 6? I think it would be faster for me to just go and do the job myself, wouldn't it? All I have to do is deliver it to the mayor of Rouen after all. We were kind of hoping you could help us do our work too. I'm sorry, Jill. Don't worry about it. No big deal. Do you know the way to the mayor's place? If you don't, I can help with that. Thanks, but I know the way. I've been to visit him once before, actually. Huh? Really? Sounds like you should be fine then. Well, take care of the monsters on the way. Thank you, I will. Well, this is goodbye for now, I guess. Later. Don't be cut out too late. I won't. Yay for long doors. Yay for long doors. Oh, right. I'm gonna need permission to go out of the academy grounds, aren't I? I should go let the dean know what I'm doing. Personally, I hope this door never ends. 24-hour door stream. This is the door that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. One day we entered it not knowing what it was. Oh, good day, Chloe. Can I help you? Actually, I have some business that I need to take care of outside the academy. So I came to ask for permission to leave the grounds. Chloe gave the dean a brief explanation of what she needed to do. Oh, I see. Naturally, I have no objections to granting you permission. Oh, we received permission to leave the grounds. Thank you very much, Dean Collins. Still, I've been quite pleased to see you finally adjusting to life here. I've heard plenty of stories about you running around the grounds lately. Well, I've been helping the student council with their work from time to time. And, well, a certain element of their work does involve a lot of running. I see. Well, if that is all, I should probably get to work. Oh, of course. Take care. Thank you. She looks so much more chipper now. I suppose I have him to thank for that. I unwind from a long day by modding for multiple streams at once. Is he gonna follow us? Oh, good. There's no fighting like in shares yet. Well, here I am. This is the first time I've had a chance to walk through here like this. Not like I could before. The last time I came was during the 100 Days War. Oops. Oh, the bridge is up. I forgot that you can't cross the bridge at this time of day. Guess I'll try heading to the mayor's mansion later. It's no big deal anyway. Lecter didn't make it seem too urgent. It's so nice to see this town so lively. It really has changed in atmosphere since then. Oh look, it's Lecter. Isn't that a casino? Please tell me he isn't there for the one reason I think he is. He better not be. Oh, she got that right. Lecter, what are you doing here? We're students. Gambling is expressly forbidden. I know. I mean, I'm the student council president. Of course I know. Yes, come to Papa. I find myself doubting how he could be more by the minute. Maybe I should go ask the dean next time I see him so I can make sure this isn't some kind of elaborate ruse. Sounds like the bridge is coming down. Finally, I can go visit the mayor now. I'll be leaving now. I need to go take care of your work for you. You stay right where you are. Right. Right. Just a little bit more. Are you even paying attention? Just stay here, please. He's not gonna stay there. Nope, he's not gonna stay there. Bum 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 bum. Good old Mayor Dalmore. Excuse me. I'm a student from the Genis Royal Academy here on student council business. Would it be possible for me to meet with Mayor Dalmore? I'm afraid not. He's currently not in, you see. Your business isn't urgent. Might I recommend coming back another day? I'd be happy to hear what you have to say. It's Gilbert. I'm the mayor, Stewart, Gilbert, and I act as his representative during his absence. So you're a student of the Genis Royal Academy, are you? That's correct, sir. I've come to deliver an envelope from the student council to the mayor. Chloe handed over the envelope to the Stewart. Beat his ass, if only we could. Ah, I see. It's the list of all the Academy students for the current year. As you know, students generally live in the dorms, and obviously, there are large numbers of them coming and going year after year. It makes keeping track of all the residents of the region that much easier when the school submits a list of students like this. Oh, that's interesting. I wasn't aware of that. To tell you the truth, I was once a student of the Academy. Not just any student either. I was part of the student council as well. Genis's council is a fine organization. They're proud as they are noble-minded, with a true dedication to carry out their duties and bettering the academy they serve and belong to. I see. Hard to believe that was ever the case looking at the current student council. The experience I gained there continues to be valuable to me to this very day. I'm sure the same will be true for you in your adult life too. So do continue to work as part of it the best you can. Thank you, sir. I will. I'm not actually a member, though. Well, if you'll excuse me, I wouldn't want to keep you any longer. Oh, it was no trouble. If I can do anything else to help you in the future, by all means, stop by. I might be able to help. Thank you very much. We need to do the 1-2. Pow pow, pew pew, pow pow. Beat his ass. Good old Gilbert. I wonder if he's actually still here like I told him to be. I knew it. Excuse me. You wouldn't happen to know where the student who was sitting here has gone, would you? I'm trying to find him. Ah, you must mean Master Lecter. Master Lecter? The young lady came to collect him not long ago. She did punch him before they departed, however. Thank adios for Lucy. I'm so sorry for the trouble he caused you. On behalf of the students of the Academy, I hope you won't think ill of us for the actions of one of our students. Our student council president, no less. I really do apologize. Oh, on the contrary. Master Lecter is a valued customer of ours. Incidentally, should you happen to have the chance to speak to him, we placed the coin from the game he was in the middle of in his pool as usual. If you could let him know that, it would be greatly appreciated. All right then. There's more to Lecter than what's being told by the looks of it. I'm exhausted. I can't believe he's even an active gambler. He's gone far. He's so far gone. I'm not sure how to begin trying to... Damn checks boxes! Hey! It's the orphan boy. Is something wrong? Are you lost? No, I'm not lost. I'm just trying to find something. Like what? I can help you look if you'd like. You don't have to do that. But if you really wanna, the red stone. It's really, really pretty. I'm sure I dropped it somewhere around here, but I can't find it. A red stone, right? Yeah. I don't get why I haven't found it already. Chloe found a pretty red stone. Excuse me. This wouldn't happen to be what you were looking for, would it? That's it. Chloe handed the boy the stone. Phew, I'm glad we were able to find it. Yeah. I'm Clem. And thanks. Anyway, bye. Are you all right? I'm okay. I'll escort you back home. I can go home on my own. I'm not some dumb kid, you know. I know, but you see, I'm a little lost myself. I was hoping that I might be able to ask your family for directions. So while you might not need my help, would you be willing to let me go with you? Huh? Oh, I guess I could, sure. This way. Come on, hurry up. I'm coming. House is this way, though? I guess he must be from Minoria. And this is how she gets involved with the orphanage. Gotcha. Oh. What's wrong? Well, the place he led me to was the Mercia orphanage. It was somewhere I knew well, somewhere that was very important to me. That was also exactly why I knew I shouldn't be here, because I was so weak-willed that I knew I would rely on everyone here to stop living by myself. I say that, but this was the first place I wanted to see as soon as I arrived in Rouen. Oh, how badly I wanted to run straight here. But I knew I couldn't. I swore when I joined the academy to walk with my own 2 feet, and I would do anything to avoid the places that would make my resolve buckle. What's up with you? Why'd you go so quiet? You want me to introduce you to the matron? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little stronger than I was before, right? Gotten used to the life at the academy. I've made friends there. I've resumed practicing my swordsmanship. I've gained stamina through chasing Lecter around. Maybe I'm ready to come back here. Maybe I'm strong enough now. Maybe I can finally walk back inside here with my head held high and not immediately give in to my weakness in my heart. Come on, you're scaring me. You're not sick or nothing, are you? I'm fine. Would you mind showing me inside? Sure, this way. Keep up or I'll leave you behind. There you are, Clem. Where have you been all this time? Everyone else has long... Goodness. Is that you, Chloe? You've grown so much, haven't you? Matron, It's you. It's really you. Oh dear, I see you still look exactly the same when you're crying. Well, What? What's going on here? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hug you out of nowhere. Before I knew it, I was just so happy to see you again. Oh, that's no reason for you to apologize. It's lovely to see you again, Chloe. You too. Oh, look at you. You're still the same darling young lady I've always known after all, aren't you? I'm glad you finally came back too, Clem. But I wish you wouldn't run away like that. I just went to look for something, that's all. If you don't mind me asking, Matron, where is Joseph? You haven't heard the news then. I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He passed away about 4 years ago. He passed away? One day he was out shopping in Rouen and was caught up in an accident. I'm so sorry. Sweetie, why are you apologizing? I had no idea. If I had been acting so stubbornly, if I hadn't convinced myself I shouldn't come, even though I love it here, if I'd just been a bit more honest with myself, if I'd just come here from the beginning. Is somebody there? Oh, there you are, Clem. Where have you been all this time? Oh, what are you crying for? These are the children I'm looking after at the moment. Everyone, say hello to our visitor. Okay. I'm Mary. Huh? What's going on? Hiya. Come on, Polly. You gotta say hello. Chloe. The Mercia orphanage you love is right here, you know. So it is. Maybe we should all have some tea. Now seems like a good time as any. Will you give me a hand making it, Chloe? Of course. If she can get away from the children. From that day forward, I stopped avoiding the orphanage. I made a habit of going there whenever the opportunity presented itself. I buckled, exactly the way I thought I would. I was the same weak girl I always was, forever craving the warmth of the orphanage and forever wanting to be surrounded by the lovely matron and the children. When I was there, the world felt bathed in happiness and smiling faces. Because I never knew my mother and father, all my memories of this place were the only ones I had of my childhood. For me, the orphanage I could visit now was exactly the same as the one I fondly remembered from then. When I was there, I could be at peace. I could keep deceiving myself for as long as I needed to. Yet, when I was there, I knew. I knew my heart wasn't as pure as what I wanted to think it was. My garden, beautiful as it was, continued to stay enclosed. One month later. This almost seems longer than Shara's. I know I didn't intend to stay out that long. It's so easy to lose track of time when I'm at the orphanage. I better hurry back to the dorm. Huh? The lights are already off? Jill must have been gone to sleep already. Good evening, my dear. Hello. What are you standing there for? Especially with the lights off? Oh, I was just feeling so lonely with my beloved Chloe around to keep me company that I opted to turn the lights off and sulk. You're never around on our days off lately. I don't know where you're always going, but you sure seem to love it there. Where have you been anyway? I'm sorry for being out so late. I didn't mean to break curfew, but it just happened. No big deal. The teachers don't suspect a thing. I took care of that. That might not be the case forever. It keeps happening though. They might notice at some point. Yes, I suppose you're right. I'll try and make sure to return earlier in the future. Matron Teresa might start getting annoyed if I keep staying out so late too. So... You didn't answer, by the way. Where have you been going? I know. It's a boy, isn't it? No way. It isn't. I've just been going to an acquaintance's house. An acquaintance's house, huh? Oh. And what relationship do you have with this acquaintance, dare I ask? It's a place called Mercia Orphanage. I owe a lot to the matron there, so since I live in the region now, I've been able to go visit more often than I could before. An orphanage? Oh, hold up. That's the place between here and Minoria, right? Aw, pooey. I was hoping it was going to be somewhere a little more scandalous. I should have known with you. What do you mean? Well, your answer's such a good girl answer. Spending your days off helping the poor little orphans and all. You're a true model student, aren't you? I'm impressed. Poor little orphans? Don't you dare call them that. What? Oh, she getting mad. What right do you have to talk about them like they're objects of pity? And I am not a good girl. Excuse me. I didn't think I'd ever see her like that. Jill put her over the edge. I've done it again, haven't I? Me and my big mouth. She's got me all wrong. Not some kind of model student or good girl like she thinks I am. That's not why I'm always going to the orphanage.
Oh, yeah.
Where are we going from here? This is so good. I decided to have a nap after class was over, and before I knew it, the sun was down. So here I am having my dinner. I didn't know you were here, Lucy. Are you still working? It's awfully late. I was, yes. It took a bit longer than I expected to finish everything. I'm almost done though, so I'll head back soon. Oh, that's good. Is something wrong, Chloe? You seem kind of down. No, I'm all right. Well, if you say so. It's past curfew though. You should probably start heading back to your room. I suppose. That's the last place I want to be right now. If I were Chloe in this situation, I would want to go as far away as possible, so we'll go here. Face your judgment. Then all you hear is, finish her! Fatality. I guess I was wrong. Next farthest spot would be up here. Very nice calming music, I'll say that. Oh, I guess that's wrong too. I had to walk in front of it. What's wrong with me? My heart just won't stop pounding. Why am I acting like this? Boys' dormitory. Maybe I should talk to Hans. Oh wow, we got control of her now? Really? You in there, Hans? Yeah, that you, Jill? Hold on, I'll open the door. What the heck are you doing here? It's late. Something happened. Not really. Your face tells me that's a big old lie. Come on in. I'm by myself at the moment anyway. Don't try any funny business, okay? As if I would. Now get your butt inside. So what happened? Something to do with Chloe, right? Can't keep anything from you, can I? Have you ever fought with her before? Not yet, no. She's the type to just apologize before offering her opinion on anything, so we've got nothing to fight about, really. You asking because you have? Yeah. I really hate myself sometimes, Hans. I just can't seem to stop myself from blurting out insensitive stuff, even when I don't mean it. She was really angry, too. Angry? Chloe? Man, I can't even imagine that. Wish I could have seen it. Can you be serious, Hans? I am. I'm just not sure how to face her now. So I don't want to go back to my room tonight. I sleep here. Proposal denied. You're sleeping in your own room, and that's final. I don't know what you said, but I'm sure she'll forgive you if you apologize. I don't know. Alright. Later, Gator. Jill? Wouldn't be the first time she's lost a friend over something like this. I hope it works out for her. Oh, Leo. You're sure back late tonight. I just walked past Jill, too. She was crying. Well, that's because... Stop staring at me with a blank look. It's scarier than shouting at me. He looked at the bed and then looked at Hans. I'm like, what? He's thinking something. I feel I can't understand myself at all these days. Please don't stand behind me like that. It's creepy. Someone's in a bad mood. She's not looking too good. I always wished I could have a normal life like everyone else. An ordinary family, ordinary friends. But wishing for those things just doesn't get to you them. And no matter how hard I try, nothing seems to work out. I just can't seem to make any progress. I get you. You were so frustrated you ended up lashing out against a friend who kind of on the dense side. That's not what happened at all. I'm not you. I might be annoyed at her, but Jill is still very important to me. But I'm not wrong either. I'm not going there because I pity the children or because I'm a good girl. The children there are wonderful. They don't need pity. I'm going there because I enjoy being there, and because it's important to me. I don't need to be made out to be some kind of saint for going somewhere I like. Because I'm not. That's not who I am. I just want it to be family. Why does nothing work out how I want it to? No matter how much I want friends and family, I just can't get them. Are they destined to be forever be out of my reach? You're spilling all the beans tonight, huh? What about you? Is there anything in the world that you take seriously? Just one thing where you refuse to compromise? You know, you can be pretty scary when you start shouting. Forget it. Shouting at you isn't going to solve anything. So, you still don't know why you're mad, right? You're not even listening to me, are you? I just told you why. It's because, well, it's because I'm not going there out of pity. That's not what I'm going there at all. It's because it's genuinely important to me, and because... now we're just going around in circles. Sorry, but this is boring as sin. Well, where are you going? At least listen to me. I'm trying to have a serious discussion with you. You can't walk away in the middle of it. Listen, all I'm going to say is, get yourself a clear answer to my question. These things are like a knotted up rope. If you don't untangle the heart of the problem, you'll just get more and more wrapped up in yourself. What does that even mean? That's for you to find out. Lecter? Oh, who am I even kidding? He's probably just trying to bully me. No, he's not. He seems like he's never takes anything serious, but in reality, he does. You still don't know why you're mad, right? These things are like a knotted up rope. If you don't untangle the heart of the problem, you'll just get more and more wrapped up in yourself. He's right. Why am I so angry about this? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. What's got me so worked up? Why? Follows are anonymous, by the way. Deep down, I knew all along what I was doing. All that time, I'd been pretending not to notice the truth, but I had known since the very beginning. And to avoid facing that fact, I kept desperately clinging on to everything I could, telling myself I was right over and over again. trying to convince myself it was true. Maybe it was because I was afraid that if I accepted it, I was going to lose everything. That was why my heart was so restless. The next day. Yeah, longer door. I'm glad we never done this one last night. I guess this must be the place. Well, it's not like I have anything to do during today. All I need to do is scope it out for now. 2 hours and still in this door, right? No, I didn't mean any harm by what I said, but that's no excuse. I never should have made fun of the kids here without knowing anything about them. Which is why I'm gonna come here, get to know more about the place, and then try to apologize to her. Maybe then she'll forgive me. Huh? Looks like there's no one here. Phew. There's chickens. Wow. This place is actually pretty cute. Ah. Well, here comes the hard part. Jill? What are you doing here? What? Fancy seeing you here, Chloe. Do you want to come in? Come in? Yeah, okay. Well, wait here for a minute. I'll go make us some tea. Where did the teapot come from all of a sudden? Look, I'm sorry, Chloe. What I said was really insensitive, and I'm really sorry for ever saying it. Don't worry about it, Jill. When I was younger, I lost both of my parents too. You did? That's why what you said bothered me. In my head, I saw myself in them. I didn't want to think that just because someone was an orphan, they were unfortunate by default. I didn't want to think that alone meant they were doomed or to spend their life unable to have the same kind of happiness that others did. I didn't want anyone to say it or even think it. That wasn't because I was thinking of the children here. It was because I was thinking about myself. I didn't want to be thought of as a poor little girl either. Chloe, please, allow me to finish. We've been at this door for 2 hours. I started this door on when I first started Stream Dragon. I wanted to think I was getting angry on the children's behalf, but now I know I wasn't. All I cared about was myself. I knew that too. And that's why being called a model student and being spoken of like some kind of explanatory human being has irritated me so much. I'm such a hypocrite, aren't I? Lashing out at you as if I'm sticking up for other people, when in reality I'm only thinking of myself. I didn't want to admit it, even though I know deep down. I shouldn't have been so annoyed by it, but I was. I really am sorry. No, you're clearly not the one at fault, Chloe. This is on me, and I'm sorry. Why you were angry with me doesn't matter when I said something I never should have said from the get-go. I had no idea what kind of life you or the kids had led. And I wasn't trying to imply you were a hypocrite or anything at all. Excuse me. I wanted to apologize to you earlier. I didn't know how, I suppose. Same here. I take back everything I said about the children, too. I had no right to be judging them when I'd never ever been here or met them. I didn't know the first thing about what I was talking about. I hope you'll forgive me. Well, then, would you like to meet them? Really? They sleep in the bunk beds, huh? I'm kind of jealous. You. That's adorable. They really do look cute when they're sleeping. Now I feel even worse for being so mean. I was more in the wrong, Jill. I knew very well that you didn't actually mean any harm with what you said. All my frustration just built up at a point where I took it out on you. Seriously, don't worry about it. Let's call our faults a draw, okay? We're just going around in circles, aren't we? Still, in a way, I'm kind of glad this happened. It helped me sort out my own feelings. In fact, I feel more at peace with myself right now than I have in a long time. Because it's just hit home just how important this place truly is to me. Although, to tell you the truth, all this fighting has tired me out. You too, huh? I barely slept a wink last night. Anyway, you want to get going? Yeah. It feels kind of weird to finally be able to talk to you openly like this, though. We've been sharing a room all this time, but this is the first time I feel like you've truly opened up to me. Fighting aside, that alone's made me pretty happy. Yeah, I'm happy too. Thanks for coming today, Jill. I'm glad I did. May this be the start of a long and fruitful friendship. I hope so. I'm feeling so sleepy all of a sudden. This sunlight does wonders at making you want to drift off. Say, I wonder if this is how it feels to grasp what's really important to you. All this time, this orphanage was right here, same as I remembered it. All the time I was stubbornly refusing to come back. All the time I was wrestling with myself about how I felt. All that time, it was right here, waiting for me to come back. Whether I was being a hypocrite didn't matter. I genuinely love this place, and that's the only thing that ever mattered. And now, I know that I'll always feel that way, no matter how many times I lose sight of myself, or find myself losing my way. I know that I'll always eventually come back and remember how I feel. This orphanage is just a part of who I am. There was also one other important thing that I found myself realizing. I still hadn't thanked him for all he had done for me. Not once. Lecter! Get back here! Today's the day you're finally going to do some work. Eek. Chloe? So sorry, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Our pincer attack didn't work all that well. You'll have to do better than that if you want to catch the almighty Lecter. How'd you get up there so fast? His agility is amazing. You've got no one to blame but yourselves for letting me get away. So long, suckers. Get back here. We'll see who's a sucker when you're chained to a chair under a mountain of paperwork. After all the times I've chased him around, I know there's got to be more to this than it seems. He's not making it look like he's up there. He's making it look like he isn't. But is that all there is to it? Let's go have a look anyway. This door is so long. There's a rope hanging down from outside the window. What's this? Are you supposed to climb up using this? I knew I wouldn't find him here. Let's try somewhere else for now. Oh dear, are you looking for Lecter again? Yes, I'm afraid so. Tomorrow's the general meeting of the student council, but he's run away and we can't find him. Which is a problem, as we don't have all the necessary documents to conduct it as it stands. He's a born troublemaker, that one. Sir, if you don't mind me saying, I'm a little surprised by just how much you seem to trust him. I suppose you would be. Still, he knows exactly what he's doing. He knows exactly what the potential of his actions are, too, and fully accepts them. He still acts however he likes, but he's more than willing to face the consequences of his actions. I'm not sure trust is the most appropriate word for what I have for him, but at the very least, I think he makes for an interesting president. Admittedly, he does do his work properly when we do manage to capture him. And I know from experience that it may seem like he never takes anything seriously, but that's absolutely not the case. I just wish he'd actually do his work seriously from the beginning instead of requiring us to capture him before he does it. Quite understandable. Perhaps you should tell him that yourself next time you see him. I think I will. Try the old school. Again. Last night I found a tiny flower in the moonlight. Seeing it try its hardest to bloom despite the size just makes me feel like my worries are also silly. Weird, right? It makes me feel at ease with the world. What have I been wasting all this time worrying about? Turbo mode. Speedy Chloe. The RNG does not like you tonight, Dragon. Many noises. Yeah, I've got you now, you sorry excuse for a president. Time to accept your fate. Mikey? What are you doing under there? Let go of me. I wasn't doing anything. What's going on here? I kept telling you I wasn't doing anything weird, I swear. What were you doing down there, huh? I'm sorry, but crawling under there screams suspicious. That's what I thought too. That's why I crawled in there. I'm not following you. Can you elaborate? Well, you see, I was around the back of the school building when I saw this guy who looked like he rolled right out of the dumpster walking around. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so sloppy looking in my life. There you go, Dragon. It's scary how I know just from that who he's talking about. Yeah, me too. Honestly, he made me so curious I had to see what he was up to. So I ended up following him. Anyway, he looked around for a while, then he wandered in here into the auditorium. Pretty suspicious, huh? It was when I followed him in here that he noticed me. The second he saw me, he seemed to panic a little before crawling under there. I tried to follow him, but I ended up getting stuck. I was so close, too. So in other words, he was toying with you. What? Maybe if you bothered thinking about things other than how best to skip class, you wouldn't fall for such obvious tricks. He was deliberately trying to get your attention by acting suspicious as all get out. Like he was trying to set you up. Call it our student council president's specialty. That is automated now, Dragon. Yes, it is. What? That guy is the student council president? You've got to be kidding. He couldn't look any less the part. He's preaching to the choir. Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Max. All right, since this has been going on for a while, I gotta take a quick washroom break before we finish this, or try to finish this door, because this is like the never-ending door. Oh shit, Miranda got the duck. I will be right back, folks. I think I need to go get a haircut. I think I'll cut that one. Hunk. All right. They're spinning. They're spinning. I gotta talk to her again. Okay, we're gonna try the old school again. Never mind. Ooh, that was a bit, Lecter often comes to this room and lies down on the sofa over there. He really seems to enjoy the atmosphere of this academy from what I've seen. Regardless of how his behavior is out on the outside, I truly believe he's enjoying his time here. Where did I put the key to get in here? We're stuck outside without it. I'll go with one A set, please. Do. Good job, Icarus. I'm all alone with Lucy. This is like a dream come true. Oh, Lucy. What is it? I just wanted to ask you something. What do you think the most important thing in this world is? It's love, right? If you ask me, it's probably... strength, I suppose. But... speaking of strength, I feel like smacking Lecter upside the head right now. Well... if you need someone to hit, you can smack me around as much as you like. Hi there, Chloe. Have you found any sign of Lecter? I wish I could say yes, but unfortunately not. Oh. Oh, sup, Chloe? Is something wrong? Oh no, it's nothing. It looks like Lecter isn't here. Maybe you should go and see what Jill is up to. No, Lecter. That's not me, I swear. Oh, it's you. Don't scare me like that. I thought you were him. Here we have another of Lecter's victims, I see. Try this again. Maybe we'll have to find Jill. Although I did find Jill. Okay, yeah. So he's lecturing. Yeah. Gotcha. Understood. Oh, hello, Chloe. Hello, Logic. Might I ask what you're doing? Oh, not much. It's just that I joined the Academy's music club. Today's our first practice session. Did you? Have fun then. I'll try. Incidentally, Chloe. I was going to say, well, let's give our best to our next set of examinations. But of course. I ended up being forced to draw the portrait of the student council president a while back. Didn't expect what happened though. I ended up winning the contest I entered in. Why? Why indeed? Lecter became president instead of all the other much more fitting candidates, and I still can't bring myself to accept that. It's just not right. Come on now, Milia. The only two candidates running were Lecter and Rigel.
Hi.
What's up, Louie? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome to the never-ending door. We started this when stream started. The only two candidates running were Lecter and Rigel was off on the actual day due to his stomach pains. It couldn't really have ended any other way. Oh, Roy, you haven't seen Lecter around here, have you? Lecter? I'm afraid not, no. I see. Sorry for troubling you then. Honk. Everybody loves the goose hat. And the goose. I've drawn up a plan for the club activities during the holidays. It can be a pain at times, but this position is turning out to be a lot more than I expected it to be. La 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 la. She finally seems to have a serious development, some enthusiasm for her new position. Now the exams results are all out though. So it's probably about time for her to be returning home for a while. Greatest Canadian predator. It is. It is. Do not mess with a goose, especially when he puts his neck down. Or his head down and then puts his neck back. I'm intending to try a new approach towards teaching in tomorrow's lesson. I haven't decided what to go with, however. Maybe using short stories to test reading comprehension would be a good idea. Damn it, Lecter! Where are you? I knew I'd find you here. Oh, look who we've got here. Great weather, huh? Perhaps so, but you can't honestly believe I came to talk to you about the weather. If you have enough free time to laze around on the roof, come and do some work. Everyone could use your help, you know. Hey, they need me a lot less than you'd think. And predicting the weather 10 years in the future takes a lot of brain power, you know. I need to concentrate right now. How does he think up these things? Still going by my experience with him. When he acts like this, he's usually willing to listen to me. Hey Lecter, I just wanted to say thanks. Thanks? For what? A lot of things, really. You've done an awful lot to help me ever since I enrolled here. But because you're always trying to act like you aren't, or you're running away from me, I never been able to say thanks for any of it. I feel like I owe it to you. Yeah, I'm lost. I got no clue what you're talking about. You asked me a long time ago what it was that I came here to do, didn't you? I hated the life I had before enrolling here. I always felt like I was being pushed around by everyone and everything around me instead of really achieving anything for myself. And it was that I hated most of all. I felt empty, worthless. That was part of why I didn't want to try and answer your question, or even think about it. It was like if I accepted how weak I was inside, I'd never be able to get any stronger. But that's not how I feel now. I'm not empty at all anymore. Thanks to coming here and meeting you and all of my friends, I've learned so many new things. I was able to do things for myself too, instead of just relying on others for everything. Yeah? So that's why I wanted to thank you. Man, I told you before you were too serious, right? You've been thinking about that one offhand thing all this time? Never saw that coming. You're trying to make fun of me again, aren't you? What about you, though? Why did you choose to come here? Me? I had nothing better to do, I guess. Seemed like a good way to kill time. Really? Well, as long as you're here, you may as well do some work. Wait. Tomorrow is the student council's general meeting, which means you have a lot to do, and you need to do it all by the end of the day. There's a mountain of it just waiting for you to get started on. Well, hold up a second. Don't do this, Chloe. I can explain. I'm not going to listen. Spare me, please. So she was how she came up with the ways to trick people. This was the first and last chance I ever had to thank Lecter for all he did for me. The day after that year's Academy Festival, he suddenly registered his intent to withdraw from school and was never seen there again. He was himself to the very end, though, making a sudden appearance in the student council organized play's final scene, ruining it for his amusement. Then, 2 years later, I ended up meeting him once more in a place and way I never would have expected. Oh? Side story. Descended Wings. Finished. 2 hours and 32 minutes. Well, we'll say 2 hours and 25 minutes because I talked for 2 hours and 15 minutes because there was the opening and all that there. Received Falcon Eye and 6,000 Mira. We are finally done this door. Thank God. Let's go back. You love how long this door was and there's still a cliffhanger? Oh, it's killing me too. It's killing me. Okay, first off, let's save. Now, do I have any other doors that need to be done? Fisherman. Grand Arena. Star Door 6 is food. Okay. Falcon Eye. Displays enemy's location on the minimap. Yeah. Yeah. Jeff is like, where were we? Yes. Where did we leave off? I have no idea. Let's random to decide where we are. It's too bad that random has to be the first in the command, though. Where were we? Oh my. God damn it, Louis. Hold on. That light wasn't on when we were last here. It's dark outside now, too. Yeah, it's night here now. Just like how the time of day changed on the second plane. And I'd wager the time of day isn't the only thing that's changed here. Let's see if we can find anything else. Got it. I love the new random sounds. I aim to please. I aim to please. I gotta find some more. I do have to find some more. I think I gotta go outside, but I found Gilbert. Why would I ever want to be helped by them? I thought I was gonna die. Huh? What's this? Sweat's coming from my eyes? I think we found the reason why the light's on. Look over there. Oh, hello. That must be the warp to the next plane. Still, it's hard to believe that this is the same spot where we saw the beautiful scenery earlier. I don't think we can accept this being the real Lalakla after seeing it in like this. You think we should proceed onward? I'd say so. We might as well at least get a look at what we're going to be facing on the next. Oh, poop. But not before we deal with this first. What? It's another of the 77 devils. The other gatekeeper of Gehenna, feared for its dark incarnation and frightful magic. Astarte of the Abyss. What?
Oh, yeah.
I see it's Prince Oliver now, yeah, and it's Princess Claudia as well. Is this Weissman's evil eye? It's gotta be from the curse that was based on a far more powerful version that binds space itself. Damn it, I can't move a muscle. If we can't break out of this, we're finished. Don't think I've got a choice here. Be gone, foul, blasphemous beast. Who's this? Oh, it's Reese. Hey! Reese? Thank goodness. I was worried I might not make it in time. Leave the devil to me. I'll take care of it in no time. I love her sword. That Templar sword is absolutely amazing. Wow. She's certainly not letting the Grassrooter name down. Don't push your luck, Reese. You know as well as I do that not an opponent you can take out on your own. I know, but I'm a squire of the Grassrooter, and I have to at least try. I've got a lot of things that I want to say to you. But right now, what I want to do most of all is protect you. Just like you and Rafina protected me. Oh shit, it teleports. Reese! No! Reese! What the fuck is Kevin doing? Kevin? Kevin can now use the S-Craft, the Spear of Loa. Oh boy. Spirit. Oh, I don't get the. Oh. I liked his first S-Craft though. I sure wasn't expecting to end up having to use this in here. This is just a formality for a worthless devil like you, but I hereby acknowledge you as a heretic to be hunted. Your chances to repent or beg for the goddess's forgiveness have long passed. May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with sorrow. Become dust and vanish into the void of ignorance. His name is Father Kevin, yes. What's up, Kelsey? How are you? It's good to see you. I seen that dragon. Don't worry about that, Gaming's 5. I know you could probably change it after this battle.
Live with your own failure.
Been lurking for a bit, but I had to say something about Father Kevin. No worries. Enjoy your lurk.
Back to me.
Good to see you. Sure. I don't know what I want to do.
Take this!
895. Yeah, no worries, Gaming's 5. No worries. We've got a few, Kelsey. We got a head pat one too. Oh, he's vanished. Oh. Oh. Need some poke. We do need poke. Can I impede him?
You're feeling lucky.
I can, okay.
Take that!
Louie! Thank you for gifting that sub to Kelsey. Kelsey, enjoy your emotes. Enjoy it. Thank you, Louie. Thank you so much. You guys know what to do. All the emotes. Louie, thank you so much for gifting that sub. I do appreciate that. Does she have an impede? She does.
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair.
I want to see this now.
Ignorant and alone. Strike! Unholy fears of time!
How much damage? That's the main thing. Oh my what? That's a lot of damage. I do like his other S-craft though, because it's basically a double earth guard.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Now, light of the heavens, heal these battered wings. Radiant flash!
Double shield OP. It is OP. That's why I like using it. Also, what happened to Joshua? I don't have Joshua anymore. Oh, great. What else is? Oh, one. Oh, okay, perfect. Solber his ass. Yeah, I know he's vanished. Oh, there he is. Okay, we're good. It took him a lot longer to come back in this fight. Shadow Spear. Let's just try attack with you. Oh, Solber. Now in a mini. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Shadow Spear. Okay, we only got 7,000, about 8,000 health left, so. Should be okay. Can I double strike him? No, I can't dual strike him. I can flicker him though. Oh, he resists. Big F, big F.
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. May you be as dumb, ignorant, and alone.
I'm just thankful for we're outside of that door. That door took over 2 hours to do. That was painful. That was absolutely painful.
Sorry that you had to die.
Level up. No. A lot of Sepith though. Stuff that I want. That's good. Kevin? Kevin? We got another person. We got another sealing stone. Oh. Huh. Well, at least it gave us something to justify the trouble. Well done, Kevin Graham. Oh, it's the mask guy. You again. Your next destination is the path of the beasts. Devour the new offering presented to you and display your seal once more. Then shall the flames of Gehenna burn ever fiercer, and my kingdom draw closer to its completion. You didn't perform as well as I hoped, but my words still came true, did they not? Just who are you? I think it's about time you took that lame-looking mask off and showed us your face, don't you? Is that what you wish? I would be happy to oblige. But ask yourself this. Is that truly what you desire? What? You have but to say the word, and the deed shall be done. Well, what's it to be? You wish to see my face. Kevin? That's enough, Lord of Phantasma. Stop trying to mess with Kevin's head with your cryptic nonsense. I am doing no such thing. If he doesn't understand my words, that is because he chooses not to buy himself. Regardless, this time has come for the child of the sun to return to you. And with that, you will finally have sufficient pieces for me to prepare some more advanced game boards for you. No, not again. Your next destination is the path of the Dream Devils. Cross between the realms of shadow and light and gather the black and white pieces therein. Only upon the completion of your collection will your path to yet a new game board become clear. So we obviously know who's going to be in this sealing stone, right? Kevin, I know you've got a lot you want to talk about, but let's save that until later, okay? But Oh. After all, it sounds like this contains the girl we've been all waiting for. Everything else can wait until after she's out of this stone. Thanks, Kevin. Indeed. Thank goodness we found her. It's gonna be Neo. We get the full gang anyway. What? Yay! Here she comes. Oh, what just happened? Hey, Estelle. Are you okay, Joshua? What was that light anyway? Huh? Yeah, I'm not surprised you're feeling kind of bewildered right now. Not every day you find yourself in a situation like this. You can say that again. I've missed you, Estelle. Same here. You guys have missed me. I've missed you. I'm feeling all emotional all of a sudden. There's so many faces I haven't seen in ages here. I'm not sure where to start. And a few who've done a total 180 since I've last seen them too. I mean, wow. Olivier, you look all princely all of a sudden. And when did you cut your hair, Shara? And is that a new outfit? It's so daring. I've taken quite a liking to it myself. I have to say, I still prefer that old white coat. I feel much more at home in it like this. Everyone else is the same old though. Well, sorry for not breaking the bank on some new getup for you to gawk at. These clothes are practically my work uniform at this point. It'd take a lot to get me to change them. Aw, man. So good to see you again. You don't look like you've changed at all. You're still a total airhead from when I'm standing. Annalise, you're here too? And as for you, Josette, can you quit calling me a damn airhead? In case you were raised in a barn, that's not a very nice way to greet someone. What? I was only telling the truth. Sounds like you're always a huge pain in the butt for poor Joshua. Oh, okay. I'll give you sometimes, but always? Actually, you know what? Scratch that. It's none of your business. Wow, though. Even the captain and major are here. It's lovely to see you too, Estelle. It's been quite some time. Man, this is the best reunion party ever. Don't forget about me, too. Kevin. I don't recognize the person with you, though. Hi. Hello. I'm Reese Argent, a squire of the Grassrooter. Kevin's told me quite a lot about you. He has, huh? It's nice to meet you. You really are a special girl, Estelle. Just having you here brightens up the room. You really think so? Hey, are you okay? You look a little pale. What? Did that S-Craft do something to him? Sorry, Reese. Gonna have to take a rain check on our talk. Kevin handed the cube to Reese. What are you... I'll leave things to you for a while. Keep moving on. Kevin? Kevin? Is this because of that thing he did? Oh, what thing? What's going on? Kevin? Wake up. Kevin? I'm gonna take a guess and say that S-Craft took a lot out of him. Chapter 4 End. The Dark Stigma. We did it! We ended chapter 4, finally. We're not doing a chapter a night now, folks. Thank you. Thank you. It was the goose. Look at me, Kevin Graham. Adore a night now. Don't let's not start that. Instructor Selnat? You look as though you haven't eaten in days. Although by the sounds of it, you really haven't. Nor have you even been drinking anything. It is sad, I know. Oh, I see why it's sad. I gotcha. Poor Louis. I was saddened to hear the news about Rufina as well. But unfortunate accidents are a fact of life, especially in our line of work. It's the risk we all chose to shoulder when we depart on a mission. Kill me. Excuse me? I've got no reason to be a knight anymore. I've got no reason to even live anymore. And if someone has to kill me, I couldn't ask for anyone better than you. I doubt I'd even have the time to feel pain before you were done. So, if that is your wish, in what world did you think I would have happily obliged such an asinine request? You do remember what you said when you first became a squire, hmm? You said you offered your soul to the goddess above, and your body and blood to her church here on earth. We will wait for the ads to be done. I hope you're all doing fantastic tonight. I'd say sorry for the long door, but I never had a choice in it. After swearing that, you think you have the right to beg for... Oh, wrong voice, wrong voice. After swearing that, you think you have the right to beg for death? Much less a painless one? Don't make me laugh. Still, I was reluctant to even relay this information to you. But after seeing how pathetic a state you're in, perhaps it won't be so difficult after all. Squire of the Grassrooter, Kevin Graham. From this day on, you are to assume the position of 5th Dominion. He was young when he got appointed this, wasn't he? Your appointment was decided by the Congregation of the Sacraments, and even His Holiness the Pope has given his approval. The job is yours. What? I imagine you must at least have heard rumors that the position of 5th Dominion was vacant. Has been for several decades, too. Congratulations, it turns out that position was meant for you. How the hell did that baby squire I once helped teach reach the same rank as me? I'm sure the 5th Merkaba will be pleased to finally see the light of day. Why? Oh, and incidentally, it's tradition to take on a title of your choosing after becoming a Dominion. You might want to start giving some thought to what you want sooner rather than later. As you already know, mine is Carnelia. Simple, a name as it is. I don't care about titles. I don't care about any of those things. Why? Why me? I couldn't even protect Rufina from... Why me? And to that I say, that is of no consequence here. What is of consequence is that Rufina Argent was a highly capable knight. She may not have manifested a stigma of her own, but her problem-solving abilities were at times greater than even a Dominion's. Her loss will be a nearly one felt, and it will be up to our new 5th Dominion to fill it. The words of His Eminence the Cardinal. Oh, this is rich. This is just rich. Oh man, it's so funny it hurts. I became a knight to protect Rufina. Then I end up shooting to the top of the ranks over her dead body. Amazing, huh? Who could have seen that coming? I wish I could go back in time and tell myself when I signed up what was going to happen, just to see my own face. So, what will you do? I should make it clear that you do have the right to refuse your new appointment. Admittedly, no one in the Grassrooter's 1,000-year history has turned down a Dominion position, but doing so would be unprecedented, but still. Well, no shit. No, I humbly accept my new position. I'm ready to start work as soon as it's there for me. Hell, start piling it on me today. I'm up for it. What's up, Baku? How are you, buddy? Revengeful Onion. The song is pretty unsettling. It does add to the mood, though. All right, then. I'll see what I can do. Oh, and don't hold back on me either. Throw me the really hard stuff. The kind you'd need to be a masochist to want to take on. And that title thing? Let's go with Heretic Hunter, okay? That sounds just perfect. Chapter 5, Labyrinth of Shadow and Light. Baku's only here to see my pretty face, apparently. Wow, so that's what happened. Kevin did get poked, yep. The more I hear, the more off the wall everything happening here sounds. I'm not surprised. We're making progress on working on out what's going on, thankfully. We know the place we're in is called Phantasma, and about how it has its own unique rules that govern it. We also know that all of us were chosen based on some criteria, then drawn into it. We still have plenty of questions that need answering, but they can largely be summed up by the following 3. 1. Who is the Lord of Phantasma and Schwarzritter? 2. What is the cube and the identity of the ghost who appears to be connected to it? And 3. What is Phantasma, and how did it come to exist? That's a pretty succulent way to put it. There are other questions, of course, but it's true that most of those generally fall under those 3 in some way. Why there are fiends roaming around comes under number 3, for example. Dividing everything up like that does make it all a heck of a lot easier to understand, yeah? Oh, but wait. Where does Kevin falling unconscious come into all this? You made it sound like the cause of that was him fighting some giant devil? It certainly seems that way. More specifically, the power he used to break the barrier that surrounded us must have been the cause. The one that made that red symbol show up on his back. I haven't got any idea what it was either. It's possible it may be some form of thaumaturgy passed down through the church, but I can hardly be sure. Joshua, do you think you know what it could have been? I think I do. I can't be sure, but I think it was a stigma. Seriously? Isn't that the thing that appears on your shoulder? Yeah, it was. What you saw was a physical manifestation of an image Weissman had placed deep within my mind in order to control me. Kevin's is likely the same, save for the control factor. However, I have a feeling his is also significantly more powerful than mine was. Well spotted, Joshua. Reese? Say, how's Kevin doing? His condition seems to be marginally improved, but what he did resulted in a heavy burden being placed on his mind, so I think it would be best for him to rest for a little while longer. That's a relief. Phew, he sure knows how to give people a fright. Do you mind if I get clarification on something, Reese? Was my theory correct? Yes, it was. He did indeed use the power of his stigma. However, the key difference between his and yours is that his is one of the original kind, on which yours was likely based. A seal carved into a person's very soul, said to manifest only in the dominions of the Grassrooter. What's a dominion? I've heard rumors of their existence personally. The dominions are a group of 12 knights who lead the Grassrooter. They're supposed to possess incredible power. That's also correct. Their stigmas are the source of that power. They allow the people who possess them to strengthen their body beyond what most would think humanly possible, as well as use high-level thaumaturgy, far exceeding the capabilities of other knights. As I'm sure you've pieced together, Kevin is one of them, specifically the 5th Dominion. Are we even talking about the same Kevin who's been leading us around here? It sure doesn't feel like it. Sorry, but I'm a bit confused. Did Kevin have his stigma implanted with him like Joshua did? No. Ordinarily, stigmas aren't carved in that manner. They appear on their own without human intervention. There are 12 dominions, and that number has always been consistent throughout history. There are times when spots are left unfilled because a stigma bearer to fill them has yet to appear. But they're always out there, whether their stigma has manifested or not. That's so weird, don't you think? So does that mean the stigma Joshua had? Mine was only a replica of the real thing. Weissman was originally a clergyman, so he probably had access to a way to make such a thing. Oh yeah, I forgot he said that. He used to be a bishop in the Congregation for the Sacraments, which is the organization that the Grassrooter answers to. Even back in those days, he was a contact with Ouroboros and stealing numerous sacraments from the church. Things that were stolen included a vast amount of literature and research on the stigmas of the dominions. We believe he then went on to use the material as a basis to realize his dream of creating some sort of superhuman over the society. I thought so. Still, while I think I have vague understanding of just what these stigmas are now, I'm still not clear how using the power led Kevin to collapse. Does that risk naturally come with the use of your stigma's power? Or is it something more to it? Well, I don't know exactly why, but Kevin very rarely uses the power of his stigma at all. I've heard the only time he relies on it is when disposing of those he brands heretics. In other words, those whose sins are too great for them to ever be able to walk the path of righteousness ever again. Disposing of? That's so ominous. So let me make sure I got this straight. He used a superpower he barely uses out of nowhere, and that causes him to black out because his body wasn't ready for it? That's what I believe is likely the case. I see. I think I understand well enough. Are you sure it's fine for you to be telling us this? Yes, I'm almost positive Kevin was planning on telling you himself before he fell unconscious. And I believe telling you all this is necessary in order to ensure your cooperation in the rest of our investigation. Well, if you're sure. Wait, does that mean? If no one has any objections, I'd like to take Kevin's place and lead till he wakes up again. Is that alright with everyone? No problem here. Are you sure you don't want to stay here though? I would have thought you want to stay and look after him. Before he collapsed, Kevin entrusted me with this cube. As such, I believe this is my duty as a squire in his service. So please, don't worry about me. Right now, I'd much rather be helping all of you. Well, you're sure? I personally see no reason to say no. The remaining members will be sure to look after Kevin. You won't have to worry about a thing, okay? Thank you. I appreciate that. What's wrong, Estelle? Well, so, Reese, I've got a favor I want to ask, if you don't mind. Would you mind if I came with you when you head out to explore? Is there any specific reason? Estelle? Well, it's just, I've only just returned to the world of the living, right? I feel like I want to go and see what's going on for myself. And I mean, I am a bracer, so I doubt I'll get in your way or anything. So, would you mind? Not the least. I'd love it if you accompanied me. Thanks. Sorry for up and deciding that on my own, Joshua. Sorry for what? If that's what you want to do, then you won't hear any complaints from me. We'll be counting on you to do a good job backing Reese up. You know it. So she comes back and she's like mandatory member of the party now. Excellent. Excellent. She's also what, level 113? Oh, lovely.
Let's move out.
Where's Best Girl to? There she is.
Great.
There she is. Linear grip.
No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
What's up, Cardboard? How are you, buddy? No, that was great. Let's put that on, and we'll put on this blind, death blows, poison. Oh. Kevin, I want this. Gotta love that voice acting, right? Okay. Kevin appears to be asleep. All of Gambler Jack is now on the bookshelf. I will leave that for later. Dragon! Oh, Button showed up. Dragon, thank you for the 22 months of tier 1. Thank you so much for that. Guys, you know what to do. More emotes in chat, please. Dragon, thank you so much for that support, buddy. Always very much appreciated. We're done that. Can I change? That's better. Battle position. That's more like it. Do this. We'll see if we can restore our CP. I don't know if we can or not, but we'll see. No, we cannot. You got snacks? What kind of snacks you got, Cardboard? What kind of snacks? Quartz. Oh, what does she have for ornaments? I got these Nature Valley peanut butter and chocolate wafer bars. Mmm, sounds delicious. Do I want to continue with that? Sorry if that hurt anybody. I forgot to mute. I feel small all the time. That's normal. Wow, Miranda. Wow. Find.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. What? Oh yeah. Okay, we could do this now. Okay. We're trying to set her up the same way I had her last time. In the last game. Close. Okay, we're good. You get Eagle Eye now. EP cut. It only gives me that, really? You have hit 3. Still doesn't help. Probably need EP cut 4. Who has EP cut 4, by the way? Do I have anybody with EP cut 4? You have EP cut 4. Oh, we're keeping that on you. Okay. Paul's over a foot taller than you. Does that mean I'm probably over a foot taller than you then? I know that I can do I went to the wrong spot. Whoa. I thought I was ready after you guys told me what happened, but seeing this place, the place you once trained at, like, this is weird. So this warp thingy here is going to take us to the next plane? That's right. The next should be the 5th. Presumably the first of the more advanced game boards the Lord of Phantasma mentioned. We're going to be in for a really tough ride, aren't we? But hey, we've come through plenty of those just fine. We can knock this one out too. I certainly hope so. Something wrong? No, but I do have a question. Why did you specifically put your name forward to accompany me? Huh? Is it really that big of a deal? I can't think of any specific reason you could have to offer to support me. And yet, when you make your request, your eyes were filled with determination and resolve. So, it wasn't something you did on a whim. You don't mind my inquiry, do you? Nope, it wasn't a whim though, so you're right about that. It's just that I don't have some big special reason for doing it either. I guess I wanted just to give something back. What do you mean? Well, like, Kevin did a lot for me back during all of the trouble in Liberal. He bailed me out of trouble more times than I can count, and he helped Joshua deal with what was burdening him too. Now he's in trouble just like we were, so it's this thing where I found myself wondering whether there was any I could do to help. Coming and backing you up was the best way I could do that. Estelle, I'm not sure that I understand. I understand that you feel indebted to Kevin, but how does this helping me go towards repaying that? Isn't that obvious? You're super important to him, aren't you? What? I'm not implying you're going out or anything. Just from all that I've heard and seen since getting here, it seems like you basically view each other as family. I'm not wrong, right? No, you're right. Before all of this, we hadn't met for almost 5 whole years. The only reason we met again at all was because of work. I'm not sure there's any bond between the two of us at all anymore. Yeah, I'm not buying that one. What's so funny? The connections between people deepen over time to become bonds, and once such bonds have formed, they can never be broken. However far apart those people may be, no matter where life may take them, these bonds will always exist in some way. Not my words, by the way. They're just something some old guy I know said to me a while back, and I happen to agree with him. Kevin was happy to entrust everything to you without a second thought, right? You were talking like you knew what he was thinking earlier too, about how he was going to tell us about his stigma. That's proof enough there that a strong bond between you two. I wish I can be so confident. Still, I understand why you wanted to come with me now. I appreciate too. Thank you, Estelle. You're very welcome. I do have one more question though. It's something of a personal one, however. Like what? I'll answer it if I can. This is a good chance to get to know each other. Alright, forgive me if this sounds blunt, but do people often tell you that you're too soft for your own good? What? What are you laughing for? I think I have my answer. At least let me answer before making up your mind. Ah, screw it. Let's get going. Right behind you. I'm glad to see Estelle back, right? It's been so long, and she's the last character that we got. What's up, Rackamus? How are you? It's because she's Bestelle, right? Where are we to? Where are we now? Seems to be another enclosed dimensional space. Okay, so we have a door, chest, a warp, a chest, warp, chest. Like a giant labyrinth of marble in a rift between dimensions. Or at least, that's how it appears. Yeah, this'll be a blast to go through. We're gonna need to put our backs into this one. Indeed. And quite immediately, too. Huh? What? Careful, everyone. These are the dream spiders. They're foul beasts that devour people's dreams and replace them with nightmares. Well, this plane's off to an awesome start. Well, whatever. Let's kick some devil butt. And they're spooters. Pick them all off one by one, I guess. Oh, they're putting me to sleep. Hopefully. Oh, he's draining CP too? What? Oh, that's lovely. Prevents he does confusion. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Excellent. Or just don't attack Estelle, that's perfect. Okay, now you attack.
Well, that takes care of that.
I guess Reese was a bit underleveled. I'll eventually want to get a few other people up. You know, I want to keep their levels similar. Just in case I gotta switch out people. I think that was the last of them. Ew, I'm bushed. So were those the kind of devils you were talking about back in the garden? It did reset Dragon. That was hilarious. More specifically, it's a subspecies of devils known as dream devils. They're said to specialize in attacking the mind, and I think we've confirmed that to be perfectly accurate. We're gonna need to put in more than our backs at this rate. How about we double check our equipment one last time before we head on? This certainly sounds wise. There's no such thing as being too cautious. And we have a restoration point, so we're doing good. Shop. Gives me 100. Eh. Buy that for Estelle though. Oh shit. We could start getting gems here. EP. The problem I have with those is space, mirage, and time are very hard to come by. I mean very hard to come by. Anyway, what do we have? We'll go straight and then right. What level's Tita? Like 106?
Let's move out.
Feather Brooch Plus. His passing brought great sorrow to all but one, his son, who was actually acutely aware that no one could surpass his father's talent. More than he despised carpentry, he despised the crushing weight of his father's name. And I also forgot to equip this. I think what I'll do is I'll have to grind up some of the other characters, because I'd like to keep a few of them Ew. Ew. I should probably look at that, yeah. Probably look at that. You will attack this. Freaking HP drain, really? Big ol' 57 damage. Poke. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I won't put us through that. EP charge 2. Okay. You're next. Oh my.
Finish him.
What's up, Neil? How are you, buddy? How was work? How was training all day? Oh, they can transform. How lovely. Getting home from work now, I'm gonna get some sleep and I gotta get up in the morning. No worries there, no worries. Enjoy the lurk. Well, this is new. This is a new mechanic. They can take the form of
Nicely done.
my friends, my characters. How lovely. All may set foot within this door to lay claim to its reward. However, you must first overcome a trial. Should this fail to deter you, open the door and step inside. So we're not going to do the door tonight. We're not doing the door tonight. Someone used to keep his magazine stash in here. A dream devil that looks like a horse, destroys foes' minds and freezes them. Oh, we got a spooter too. Supreme Hurricane. Poke. Poke. Man, chocobos in real life would be amazing. Not gonna lie.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Oh good, I don't have to heal Joshua now. Preemptive. Poke. One damage. How lucky are we? Really? You missed? Fine. One job, boy. One job. That's fine.
Good to go.
Ugetsu Zenshin. You hear some funky music playing within the chest, but you do not see any instruments. It's a music box. That's all it is. Oh, look at all that Sepith. There was once an heir to a kingdom who allowed everyone a piece of meat from a boar and up of wine provided, of course. They found the quay to his secret cellar underground. Finding it was no mean feat. You don't want the day to end, neither do I. Not gonna lie. Reading that chest hurt, it did.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
I should see. Gives her a bit more. We should both take tomorrow off. Paid. Want tomorrow off paid. Phantom asks, pry into my chest. We have a warp. It's a ceiling stone. Another stone. Wow, that thing sure is pretty. Is it some kind of septium? No, it's what's known as a ceiling stone. You were inside one just like this when we found you. I was? Are we gonna find someone as this one too? Without a doubt. You wouldn't happen to have any inkling as to who could it be, would you? Let me think. It'd be nice if it was Dad, but I doubt we get that lucky. Can you imagine us getting Cassius? Sounds as though there are a number of possibilities, and the fastest way to find out which one rings true is to take this back to the garden. And let's go. But we have more exploring. Although I'm gonna save. And maybe we'll save, go back and release whoever's in here. Then finish this up. I want to see who's inside, because I don't know who's inside this one. What? That looks like it couldn't be. Cut it? You've got to be kidding me. Oh shit! We got Richard? Oh, this is gonna be so good. Stun grenade? Who goes there? Speak your name. What? I sure didn't see this coming. I presume you're familiar with this man. All I can tell by the uniform is that he's from the Royal Army. Yes, we certainly are. I'm not sure what is going on here. Estelle? Joshua? Is that you, Your Highness? Yes, it is. It's good to see you again, Richard. I feel the same. The pleasure is all mine, Your Highness. I'm delighted to see you well and in good health. There's no need to stare at the floor when you're talking to me, you know. How have you been? Thanks to Her Majesty's extraordinary kindness, I've been doing very well. I hope you'll forgive me for asking, but I'm afraid I don't quite understand the situation I've found myself in. Would it be any trouble to request a brief explanation of where we stand? It would probably be easier if I handled that. I don't believe we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Reese Argent, a squire affiliated with the Grassrooter. The Grassrooter? I see. It sounds as though the situation is even more abnormal than I thought. I suppose I should introduce myself as well. My name is Alan Richard. I was once a colonel in the Royal Army's Intelligence Division, as well as a traitor who attempted to instigate a coup d'etat. At present, however, I run a research agency, RNA Research. Thank you. I will have a solid grasp now. I wish I knew what else to say. What do you mean? As in, like, you're having trouble believing all of what we just told you? Well, part of me feels that way, yes. But that's not it. The greatest doubt in my mind is simply, why me? Huh? I look at everyone here. I see comrades who know how to fight alongside one another to turn even the darkest of odds in their favor. Whether this turn of events was the will of the goddess or someone else, I can't really say. But from where I'm standing, you've already formed the perfect team for overcoming the obstacles before you. I guess so. I sure as hell don't want to work with her, though. I don't want her stupid rubbing off on me. Oh, you're gonna feel really stupid after I whack your brains to mush. Not now, you two. If I may. I found it hard to understand how I, of all people, came to be here. Far from working together well with all of you, I'm a criminal who threatened both your lives and the safety of the nation in which we thrive. I can't help but feel my being here is a mistake of some kind. Still, you have helped us before, though. Like during the attack on Grantsville, remember? You came to everyone's aid then. Yeah. That could have gotten really bad if you and your men hadn't showed up to help when you did. They're right. Then there was the fact that you assumed responsibility for defending the city while all of us escorted Chloe to Hocken Gate. Yeah, you might have done some bad stuff in the past, but you're underselling yourself by saying you've never helped us before. Be as that may be. My good man, it's not as though you're the only one here who's performed terrible deeds. To use the occasion Joshua mentioned, while you valiantly defended Grantsville, I was at Hocken Gate threatening liberals' safety. And yet here I am, fighting alongside my friends without a care in the world. The best thing to do here, in my personal opinion, is relax. I'm not sure boasting about not having a care in the world is something you should be doing. What's up, Stormcall? How are you? Welcome in. I have a different perspective of those events, Your Highness. You were only threatening liberal on the surface. You had no intention of actually doing anything. On the contrary, you were trying to protect it. The same can't be said for me. My conspiracy was of my own doing. Okay, but what about me? We were being used by you guys. Yeah. But that doesn't change the fact we were a bunch of sky bandits who even hijacked an airship. But Her Majesty was gracious enough to give us another chance at life, and we're trying to make the most of it running our new company. I don't think our position are all that different, honestly. Well, you might have done things that you regret, but it's not the past that determines who you are. It's what you choose to do now. Exactly. And it'd be a huge help if we had someone as baller as you fighting with us. So please, we really could use your help. Are you sure, Annalise? Huh? You guys know each other? How did that happen? Oh, I went to visit your dad for something a while back, so that's when we met. Huh? Really? After all we've heard, I see no reason to refuse your company. If anything, we're eager to welcome you to our group with open arms, myself included. You could consider it aid given to the Grassrooter if that would make you less adverse to the idea. What do you say? Very well, you have my support. Woohoo! I'm so glad you're with us. Thank you. I only hope I meet your expectations. Incidentally, there is one thing I would like to confirm first. What would that be? You said that you believe everyone to have been surrounded by that white light and sent here at roughly the same time. When that happened, we were all wearing the same clothes that you are now. What kind of question is that? Now that you mention it, how come you're wearing your military uniform? I was under the impression that you left the armed forces. That's right. Now the question makes sense. You were wearing something different when you were sent here, weren't you? I was. Currently, I work out of an office in Rouen City, and since beginning work there, I have never once willingly worn my old uniform. When I was surrounded by that light, I was wearing a shirt and a pair of slacks, as I normally do. And yet somehow I find myself here in uniform. That's odd. It's not something that's happened to anyone else either. Oh, I have a thought. Perhaps the Lord of Phantasma decided the Colonel just wasn't sexy enough in anything else and prepared that strapping uniform for him after bringing him here. Oh, I think I might use them. Yeah, I don't think so. So in addition to the other billion ways, they're a weird freak. They've got a military uniform fetish too. I couldn't entirely blame them if they did though. Same. I swear, girls these days has no idea what's going on. Poor little Tita. Still, there's clearly got to be something up to it. I get the feeling we're on the verge of a major breakthrough in working out how we ended up here. So do I, as well as what this place really is to begin with. Interesting. In that case, let's put the matter aside for now. Now that that's settled, then, we should start getting ready to resume our investigation. Releasing Richard should hopefully have opened up a new path for us to follow. He's level 117.
Together now.
I'm gonna keep this party for now, though. The only reason I'm keeping this party for now is because, your secrets are safe with me. I don't know how I just got a preemptive attack on this. But I will take it. If I can eventually take out Kevin and Reese from the party, like have non-mandatory, like all of my characters be like interchangeable, then I'm gonna start using characters that I want to use. I have an idea of what characters I want to use, so
that then. Let's move out.
And this is a good area to level up too. Okay, I read that. So I have to do the other side now. Long barrel 3. I'll give you 1,000 Mira if you give back what you took. I could probably sell it for more, so we're not going to worry about that. So yeah, that's the idea I have in mind. A lot of Sepith, that's good. Start a new game. Easy, normal, hard, nightmare, other nightmare. Can you imagine doing this game on nightmare mode though? With like no like new game plus. Perhaps the second gift will be unwelcoming, and should it come to that, I would still dearly wish to be your friend. The days we've spent in that shop are and will always remain precious, no matter what the answer. Where am I to? I remember beating Azure on Nightmare with no new game plus. That was about it. We have a door. To choose left or to choose right, only the cards know what the future holds. If you wish to step inside, present the card that governs fate. Interesting. Okay. Hack, sputter. Sorry, I've got a bit of a chesty cough. Wow. So I can't go in there yet, so we have to find something to release that. I'm back here, so now we're gonna go up there. Okay. Oh, we have a get. Lovely. Oh, this couldn't have worked out any better. Nice.
Not done yet.
I know I don't have hands, but I want to hold yours. Aw. Lily necklace plus. Oh my, Sato, is that really you? Sato was Hideko's senior in college and belonged to the same club as her. Destiny card. Am I winning? I think so. I think so. Can you tell this treasure was outsourced? We got a destiny card anyway, so maybe that's for that door. Carry on, so that's... I understand, chest. I understand. This treasure chest was supposed to have a witty saying, but we drew a blue blanc. Badge. Oh, this works. This works. Okay. So we just unlocked Richard, Victoria. How are you doing, by the way? Happy Sunday.
That's that then. Let's move out.
When I play Zero and Azure on their easiest difficulty. Everything I play is going to be normal, I think. Richard, oh, I can't wait to use him. How big is this place? Have you seen those chests from Erebonia? They're the strong silent type. Okay. There's another one? Oh, what is that? No! Don't tell me she's in that. Pater Mater? Unbelievable. What's it doing here? Does that mean the stone contains... It looks to me to be a large archaism used by Ouroboros. Your reactions say more than it... more to it than that, however. You can say that. Yeah. Let's go get that stone. No way, we get Ren? Dude, I know what my party's gonna be now. After all this time, we finally found you. Yeah. You must have spent a long while looking for this person inside. And we shouldn't keep you waiting any longer. Let's hurry back to the garden and release them right away. Yeah, thanks, Reese. I used to play Cold Steel with my roommates who don't play video games, and they literally have Arabonia locked into their memory. That was great. Oh, that is amazing. Yeah, I get what you were saying, yeah. Unleash the stone. Dude, it gotta be Ran. It gotta be. Hater Mater. Oh yeah. I can't believe it. It really is Ren. It looks like she's fast asleep. Papa, Mama, why? Ren. She, yes. Where am I? Oh, this is just a dream. Ren. Estelle? Joshua and Tita too? What a nice dream this is. Ren. Aw. Oh, the OST is so good. I think the OSTs are getting better as they go on, Victoria. Oh. Oh, silly Estelle. You're supposed to be older than me. Shouldn't be acting like a clingy child. You're so warm, though. You smell so nice. It's almost like this isn't a dream at all. Oh, what's going on? Ren, this... What are you doing here? No, never mind that. What am I doing here? It's okay, Ren. I'm going to explain now, so try and stay calm, okay? You see? Don't come any closer. If you take another step towards me, I will kill you. I'll try to handle this, Estelle. Do you mind taking a step back? Okay. I'm happy to see you again, Ren. How have you been all this time? How is that any of your business? You're just as bad as Estelle is, Joshua. Why won't you two leave me alone and stop following me around? I figured you must have noticed. You're right. For the past few months, we've been traveling around trying to find you. We're in Crossbell at the moment, too. Are we getting warmer? You're in Crossbell? Why? Why do you want to find me so much? We just want a chance to talk with you. We heard from a reliable source that you haven't been back to Ouroboros since we last fought. Is that true? What's that got to do with either of you? All I want is to be left alone. I don't want to talk to either of you. I don't even want to see you. So why won't you just leave me be? Because. Sorry, Ren. This one's on me. Ever since you flew off, I haven't been able to get you off my mind. I've been getting Joshua to look into where you might be, and we've been going around chasing down every possible lead. But that's why I'm so happy to finally be able to see you again like this. But... Oh, I get it now. You're lying, aren't you? Really, all of that's just a cover for the fact you're trying to capture me. What? Sorry to disappoint you, but I only know about as much as Joshua does about Ouroboros. Even if you catch me, you're not going to get anything useful out of me. And even if I did know lots of dirty secrets, I wouldn't tell you. I bet you feel really stupid for wasting your time now. Well, wait a second. That's not... Or are you trying your luck anyway? You've sure brought a lot of familiar faces for backup. Even I might have trouble taking on this many people at once. But I'm confident I'll leave at least a few of you headless before I end up beaten. Ran? You've got to be kidding me. What are we supposed to do, Shara? Don't ask me. This doesn't look good. Well, I think I know who you are now. Ouroboros Enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter, correct? You certainly do know me. I don't know you, though. Are you a knight of the church? Yes, I'm Rhys Argent, a squire. And while I may not be familiar with your circumstances, would it hurt to behave less like a self-centered child? Excuse me? Did you call me self-centered child? From what I've heard, your intelligence and deductive reasoning have a few peers. That led to you joining Ouroboros, obtaining both the current rank and abilities you now have. So unless I'm wrong, I find it very hard to believe you haven't already figured out that this isn't a trap we've set to capture you. And yet, you still expect us to waste our time and humor your little temper tantrum. So yes, I did call you a self-centered child. Rhys? Damn, she sure does mince words. My, you're a brave one, aren't you, miss? Did I hear a lowly squire like you trying to provoke an enforcer like me? You must really want to end up splattered all over the floor. I could say the same to you. I have no idea why everyone else here regards you favorably, but I, for one, have no interest in being friends with someone from Ouroboros. So if a battle is what you want, I will be more than happy to oblige. Oh, no. Rhys? A Templar sword, huh? Those can certainly be a rude awakening in the right hands. Of course, everyone else who's ever tried to challenge me with one ended up being quite predictable after a while. Before long, they were all begging for mercy like pigs about to be slaughtered. It was ever so pitiful. I can't wait to hear you do the same. Ren? No. Do you actually want to fight? Or do you only intend to stand around trying to sound threatening? I suppose that is enough talk. Come on, you two. Both of you, stop it! Tita to the rescue! Tita? Hey. Wait a sec. Why are the two of you so desperate to try and fight when you know you don't really want to? Ren, you were trying to make it sound like you don't care about Estelle and Joshua, but deep down you're happy to see them again, and you know it. And Rhys, you already realized that Ren's not actually a bad person. It doesn't matter that she's from Ouroboros. Well, I'm happy? Of course I'm not. Why would I possibly be? Then why did you look so happy when Estelle hugged you? Right up until the moment you realized this was all real, you were acting like it was the best dream you ever had. And now you're saying you don't want to talk to them? That you don't want to see them? Hold on a minute, Tita. And that's not true at all. That's not true at all. So just admit it. Sweetie, I swear, she just cut my life short about 10 years. What the hell was she thinking? Look at you. Honestly. I thought you were a year older than me, you know. Yet here you are, crying away. You're not setting a very good example. I can't help it. What am I supposed to do when you guys finally see each other again and all you do is end up fighting? That's just too sad. Yeah. Oh. Forgot I had that. Hey, what are you crying for? Why did you have to? You know the answer to that already, Ren. It's because she likes you. She does? Hey, Ren, I know we've still got our differences, but how about we put all of that aside and call a truce for now? No, I don't, Dragon. No. I was in the trails live. Like, I played second chapter before third chapter was even announced to be out here. So I even watched the videos as it came out. Very much agree with the folks that this game's OST was a big overhaul step in the series. It definitely is. It definitely is. A truce? As I'm sure you can tell, we're in the middle of a really messy situation right now. And however you got here, you've ended up being dragged right into this with us. I'd say it's in all our best interest. I'd say it's in all of our best interest to work together, at least until we get out of here anyway. What do you say? That's certainly true. There's still plenty we don't know about our predicament. Having someone with your intellect on our side may, well, help us to fill in the remaining blanks. In fact, I would greatly welcome your assistance. Yeah, I'm with the Colonel. I'm not a Colonel, Stell. Regardless, I think it would be in your best interest to work with us too. Cooperating will allow you to gather information more efficiently, as well as make it easier for you to ensure your own safety. That's true. It's obvious that wherever we are, it's somewhere abnormal. So it goes without saying that having me around would be a big help to you all. Alright, out of respect for Tita's bravery, I'll spare you all this time. Fill me in on exactly what's going on here. Oh? Thanks, Ren. Just so we're clear, I haven't decided whether I'm going to work with you or not yet. All I'm promising is to listen to your explanation on what's happening. Then I'll decide if I'll help. That definitely fitted as Estelle's thought, yeah. I see. I think I've got a pretty good idea what's going on now. Whoever chose this place's name couldn't have picked a better one, could they? What? Have you figured something out that we hadn't? Possibly. I'm still not completely certain yet. But I'm relatively confident in my theory after hearing the Colonel's story, though. Me? My own experience was the same as everyone else's, ending up here after being surrounded by a white light. But you say you weren't wearing your uniform when it happened to you, right, Colonel? How many times must I? Well, whatever. I wasn't. As I explained to everyone when I first arrived, I was wearing a shirt and slacks, as I do every other day at work. Right, just checking. So then, tell me something. Would you say you have quite a strong emotional attachment to that uniform? Pardon? Oh, that's a definite yes. It's a symbol of your past, the past you can't quite move on from, even though you need to. Am I right? Yes, you are. Richard. It's no surprise you feel that way from my perspective. And lo and behold, the moment you appeared in this world, you were wearing that very same uniform again. Whatever do you think that could mean? That would mean when I arrived here, my attachment to the past ended up being manifested as reality. In other words, this world is capable of changing based on people's thoughts. Oh. Now it makes sense. Not to me, it doesn't. Can you explain in the slightly less complicated terms for the rest of us? It's actually really a simple thing. You remember how Luciola used a gospel to make you experience a dream, right? Right. The dreams we saw were different depending on what we wanted to see, too. Of course, unlike that, this isn't a dream, but the concept is basically the same. Anyway, just like in Luciola's dream worlds, this world changes depending on what the people inside it want. It also happens to recreate places that existed in their memories too, which explains the doors. It all falls into pieces nicely once you simplify it, doesn't it? So it does. It explains the monuments we've encountered and how the doors work too. Still, while that explanation may explain the contents of this world, I find it hard to believe that any of us would desire the predicament we found ourselves in. Oh, I don't disagree. We're not the only ones here though, are we? Oh? So in other words, many of the contents of this world exist because of us, but its overall structure is the result of someone else within it. From what I gather, yes. What exactly is making all of this possible is part I'm still puzzling over. Making people's wishes reality was the purpose of the Aureole, but now that it's been lost, I can't think of anything else capable of doing the same. I think it's easy for all of us to point the finger at who wished for this world to behave the way it does, at the very least. The Lord of Phantasma. Exactly. Based on everything that's been said, they weren't in the world originally. That was just a ghost you have encountered. Until the Lord of Phantasma, she simply watched over the place from this garden here. But then they showed up, stole her power, and started remaking the world according to their own whims. The result is what we're stuck in right now. Well, what do you think? Wow. Damn. Feels like you just popped your head and solved all these crazy mysteries like they were nothing. It's certainly impressive. Even I hadn't really been able to deduce quite that much. You really are a genius, Ren. I'm sure you could have worked this much out if you'd really put your mind to it, Joshua. Unless Estelle's stupidity is actually contagious and rubbed off on you. Well, that's not very nice. I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Dearie me. Either way, it sounds like this Lord of Phantasma person likes games just as much as I do. And without me, I don't know if you'll be able to beat them. So I suppose I'd better lend you all my hand. I hope you are all very grateful. Yeah, sure. It's nice to have a little cutie like you on board, Ren. Well, now that that's settled, it's time to use that cube and take us back to the 5th plane so we can move on. Now that we've gotten closer to working out what's going on, we should be able to move on to the next part of the game board now. I'm guessing your opponent's ready to make their next move, too. Someone's confident. Still, have it your way. It's not as though we have any option other than to press on. I'm expecting we'll encounter a devil at the end of this plane, just like we have at all the others. We should only move on when we're sure we can handle it. Aww, I could really do without the extra trouble. Then again, I'm kind of curious what these devils are like in reality. Would you like to come and have a look with me, Tita? I'm not sure just the two of us going will be such a good idea. Aw, she was so opposed to being with us earlier. But look at her now. Yeah, I'm really glad she came around. Hopefully we'll get a chance to talk to her while we're in here too. Yeah. Level 119. Oh joy. Oh joy. Oh, she comes with gems. Oh, how lovely. Sapphire gem, absorb, septium vein, emerald gem. She has death. Of course, she's the angel of slaughter. As long as she's on our team. Yep. Look at that stare. Oh, that stare. We have Richard too. It's completely normal. She is. He is. Oh, we're gonna have some fun. Everybody sleep with one eye open, okay? We'll see. We'll see. And with that, the hat comes off. My God, that's warm.